Yes, hello everybody, although nobody's here yet, because I haven't told anyone. I'm assuming some people are actually gonna know live YouTube notifications, but we're gonna find out very soon. This is part 2 of the live stream, where I use only free tricars to get myself from Bronze 4 all the way up to Legend League, or at least I'm gonna try. Let me ping my Discord server while I'm at it. Yeah, so, hold on a minute, let me, get my live chat, up here as well. Alright, hello everyone, I can see your chats, showing up now. So, as I was saying, we're gonna do, Bronze 4 to Legend League and only free tricars, or at least I'm gonna die trying. I don't know if it's actually possible, I'm just trying to do it. This is part 2, ever since the last stream, I have not touched this account. It has not been progressed in any way. The only change that I made was first I had to reset all this, set all the settings back because I was on my main account just a bit earlier today. We have another video cooking up. This one's hopefully gonna be in the Best Way Only YouTube channel. Yes, you're right. Your boy Scribbles is finally attempting to actually land a Best Way Only because, in case you didn't know, I've been a member there for over. I think it's actually almost or over 2 years at this point. I'm not actually sure. Actually, no, almost 2 years I think, and I still haven't actually done a run there. All I've done is actually edit the first video they ever uploaded. Anyway, so you might want to be keeping an eye out for that one. Anyway, the only thing that's changed on this account since last time is that I turned the reflections off because last time I saw the stream, in my case I'm fine, but the stream was suffering heavily whenever I got the map Singapore because that is an unoptimized clusterfuck of lag. So, reflections are off just to increase your viewing experience just a little bit. By the way, the game just automatically directs me here. I haven't used that thing. I'm still with this. I also forgot to get my music on, which you guys probably don't need, but I do. Because, let's be honest, it's quite awkward when it's just the barren void of my mind that I'm talking into. So I'm gonna... Where the fuck is Edge gone? I use a different browser because, for my, audio. Okay, so... This timestamp should be, where we last left this video off, because I'm just putting, a 12-hour long video on loop. Anyway, we should get going now. How long am I going to stream? Longer than last time, because tomorrow is Saturday, and I do not have anything on Saturday. Actually, I do have a class, but it's online, and it's at 6 p.m., so I don't have to care about that one for now. Alright, so we're going to go. We're not going to bother counting down, because let's be real, who's still at Silver League? Actually, yesterday somebody made I think 2 people actually, made an alt account. Made a new Asphalt 9 account just to snipe me in Bronze 4. What the fuck? 2 people did it, I think. Because there were 2 slightly different usernames. Right, we have... That's not an alt account. That Brabham. How are you here? Okay. That Diablo is also a very interesting choice, given that that's, pretty much the most overranked C-class car, I think, aside from, maybe the Daytona. It's, a close match between those two. It's so bad. What's back to school? The pinned YouTube live chat should explain some of it. That's the concept, because I just named it that because I'm on a new account, free to play, 4 fuel per car and everything. By 4, I mean 4 on 5-star C-class cars. So so far it's no surprise at all that, what do you call it? There's just literally nobody on the minimap. I think that guy in the Brabham is just spotting for reputations points, although why would you even bother doing that in 2026? And the rest of multiplayer is just bots, because they did officially introduce bots to keep the leagues alive. So yeah, of course, if you just sort of know what you're doing, Silver 1, at least up to Silver 1, it's gonna be a breeze. I'm really not sure how many Evos ZR1s are still gonna be at Gold 4. If you haven't been able to, as I said on the last stream, if you haven't been able to get to Gold 3 out of all places with an Evo ZR1, just uninstall. Unless you're running like an Overload ZR1, in that case, number 1, why, but number 2 also, okay, I'll let you slide. I don't know, maybe they just got all Overload parts, I don't know. Alright, and that's the first race I did today, I think. I actually already forgot, because I don't pay attention to these. Yeah. And that's a free startup, which I do not care about, because number 1, this thing is slow as fuck, number 2, I can't use it anyway. As per the rules. Okay, so that is free 25 tokens. Alright. Where's that community post? I forgot. I will probably do it after this stream, or I'll maybe just forget again. Because that's what I do, I forget things. Okay. I'm just gonna get on with the stream for now. Raid my DMs on Discord or something, then I'll probably do it. Okay, Apollo IE at 4 stars. I actually don't know how this thing behaves. One way to find out. It shouldn't take that long. When am I gonna teach you to how to use controllers? I'm not the best guy to teach you on the steering techniques, because so far, nobody uses the steering technique that I do, because it has glaring consequences and side effects that I am also suffering from, but I don't know how to do it normally anyway. I'm really just... I'm an oddball, okay? I'm not that good at teaching stuff either. Like, I can explain stuff, but not in the learning language. It's sort of like... how do you call it? Like, it's sort of like I can teach you, but you have to understand what I'm saying. Like, you already need like a basis, like a sturdy foundation of game knowledge to even understand what I'm saying in the first place. Okay, IE at 4 stars. Nitro is surprisingly bearable, but that's probably because I'm not in TLE conditions where I need to be using Nitro on every single straight and still somehow shockwave every ramp. The most glaring lack that I'm noticing right now is the handling, which is somehow, like, surprisingly bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely... It definitely gets a lot better when you max, and especially gold it. You gambled 9.8 thousand tokens. Okay, I'm assuming that was your entire life savings. 3-star XJR is like... I don't really know. Like... When the car first came out, I'm one of those people who just maxed it on the spot because of how good it was. Or at least from the leaked beta test footage, it was really good. Like, it floats at 410. Like, I don't care about the radius, I'm gonna buy that shit. So, I really don't know about a 3-star. I haven't driven it. Like, I've driven, like, Epicless Max, and then I think I actually just golded in the first special event. So I really don't know what the upgrade curve is like. Not really well, anyway. Actually, I have driven a 5-star XGR, which is pretty much a gold XGR. Just slightly worse acceleration. 3 stars, I guess, the same thing, but with, like, a significantly worse acceleration. Which raises the question, how do you even get worse from 69 acceleration? I guess you can go, like, 64. It should be, actually, it should be, like, drivable. Especially because Nitro just makes the car a lot easier to handle. And yes, it also does have ridiculous top speed regardless of whatever star it's at. I think it's already like the fastest car in A-Class when it's stock, I think. Don't quote me on that though, I don't actually know. I have to verify that. I think it is though. Actually, I can find out very easily. Hold on. Where's it gone? It should be here somewhere, right? Or maybe I could just, like, check the actual garage like a normal human being. Where is it? What the? Okay, it's all the way down here now? What the fuck is this power creep? 394. Okay, so some other cars go faster than that when they're golden, but that's definitely the fastest car at whatever star count you put this thing in. If you put everything else at the same star count. Did I get banned? No, this is an alt account. I made it yesterday. I've only played this account on live streams. This is the second one. I'm trying to see if you can use these free try cars to get to Legend League. It's literally like pinned in the YouTube live. Okay, I guess I didn't say it was an alt account. Okay, my fault. All right, we're gonna continue playing for now. Okay, so Bev, I didn't actually say it was a good investment. I mean, I would have preferred to wait for something and then max it. I don't really care what it is as long as, like, I don't know, somewhere high-end S-Class. Just avoid, like, the verified shitboxes in high-end S. I would have preferred that, but if you want to get it now, then XGR is also, like, a decent choice, I'd say. And if you can drive it in A-Class, as long as the map is, like, long enough, you'll do well. You'll do well enough. For less than 10,000 tokens, I think you're gonna get decent bang. 22 Evo share on Tunnel Sprint blindfolded? No. The answer is no. Go away. Don't actually click off, though. I need those views. I mean, I'll just get with the race. Okay, that handling is a lot worse than I expected it to be. So the radius and the speed loss are both just a little bit off from what you normally expect from this car. Oh, but like, this car's already known to have like a really high upgrade curve. I mean, almost every single high-end Agile B-Class car does. This isn't even high-end anymore. This is like mid-range now. But, like, you get the point. It also really hates floating or curb abusing in any way. It just likes to stay on the ground. Like, even in Auckland curbs, sometimes it struggles. I've definitely seen more grounded cars, though, aka the ER9. That thing's the most planet shit in the entire game, I think. You can curb abuse Mizanti in Auckland. The ER9, you can't, just at all. I have never gotten it to curb abuse. You have a question? What do you think would happen if all MP1 free try cars were set to gold? Not much would change in the sense that Plat 1 free try is no longer Nevera. I don't know. I mean, Plat 1 is definitely gonna be like become a bit easier for free try users because I'm pretty sure 5-star and gold, like a Neon Edition, actually have a pretty significant difference in terms of handling, or actually acceleration probably, because even at gold, the acceleration kind of sucks. Feels like 77, 78. Stats says 82.9. That is bullshit. You're at school and you're watching this? Probably focus at school. If it's break time or lunchtime, I really don't care what you do with that time, as long as it just stays legal. And I am not a criminal, and this live stream is not a crime, so it should be fine. Anyway, I hope the stream quality is like a little bit better than last time, as in like you're not facing lag. Actually, we did get, like, a Singapore race earlier. Did that one lag? Why am I going this way when you can't get that in the middle airspeed? Also, yeah, I forgot this was unbreakable. I just realized, and then I got hit by the Corvette. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna catch him. He's slower than me. His nitro top speed is my raw top speed, which means while he's wasting his nitro with orange and going the wrong route, I can just, like, sort of chill like this. What the fuck was that? Why is my brake nitro? Actually, I know my controller is almost broken. It's already broken in the sense that it has massive ass stick drift, and I'm just using it because, frankly, I'm too lazy to go to the shops and get a new one. I will get a new controller, actually, but I'm gonna get 2 new controllers, I think. Actually, 3. One for using, one for, like, backup, because sometimes the controllers you buy just break in, like, 3 days. It really depends on how lucky you are with the manufacturing process at that point. That same thing applies to, like, real cars and shit, by the way. It's not anything surprising. And, the third one is I'm probably gonna give it to someone. If I ever do, you're gonna find out. How long is this stream gonna last? Yes. It's not even 8 PM, it's gonna last quite a while. Am I ignoring Sebastian? What did you say? I just didn't see it. Okay, so the only other comment I'm seeing is, your goofy is live again? The answer is yes, and hello. It's class right now? Okay, probably keep on listening to class. Like, this stream's gonna go for a good 4 hours at the very least now. Yeah, I think it will, so you're probably good to go. Alright, yeah, pay attention in class, it gets you somewhere. I mean, if you don't pay attention in class, it also gets you somewhere, but probably not somewhere very pleasant. Just... Okay, that was clean-ish. I cut the nitro off a bit too early. What the fuck is this? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That perfect run was like 2 seconds too late. I think that's from the bit where I clipped the ramp. Oh, it's perfect time here, though. And this one's sort of trying to flex, but didn't really work out as brilliantly, so I'm just here now. Awkwardly, but I'm still winning and nobody's behind me. At least not that I can see. Okay, so there you go. Almost every single one of these. Actually, I shouldn't be this insulting anymore, because at this point there are some actual players. Like in Bronze 4, AFK touch driving will probably get you to like Bronze 2 at some point. So this car looks like it can float? No, it cannot. It absolutely cannot float. Do not even bother trying. I'm just me and I kind of do it for the funsies, not you. If you want to go fast, avoid, because it just goes wide and you have to drift for longer, and thus you just lose more time. Okay, you know? Alright, good. I'm just like being safe, because sometimes people actually don't know. I've seen people try to float DSE tenses, so I'm just trying to be careful, okay? I don't want to spread misinformation. If I wanted to be funny, I could say that Faraday floats like pre-nerf Devel now after that shadow buff. Oh wait, hold on! Who said Faraday got shadow buffed and behaves like a pre-nerf Devel now? Me in 2025, I think. I did that as sort of like a social experiment, unannounced, just to see how many people would blindly believe me without verifying it themselves or with anyone else. And like a good like 5 or 10 people did it, which just taught me the lesson to shut up and never fool around with misinformation again, because people actually believe you now because you have subscribers. So yeah, when I like say stuff like that now, I just immediately say it's a joke afterwards. Yeah, it's very hard to get this thing to even curb abuse. It just doesn't work. Am I doing a second version as an alt account? Yes. Club, this one, not in any of them. Because this is a 2-day-old account and nobody cares about a Garage Level 4. On the main one, I'm in Pro Team Elites. Pro Team is the best club I've been in so far because I've been here for 3 years without any major complaint. 3 years. Over 3 years, actually. I think it's closer to 4 now. Like, almost my entire Asphalt career was spent here. Hello? You don't have to ping me, but hello, nonetheless. Yeah, I know it's you. You're literally using, like, the same name on YouTube. Good to see you. How you doing? I can feel something rattling around in my controller when I move the joystick. It's like the joystick sensor itself, I think it's like torn apart in half now. Maybe I really should get a new one. Like when I move it to the right, I can feel like, it feels like its joints are being dislocated. This controller is really on its last legs. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. Okay, please turn. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. Doesn't matter. Maybe it does, but I don't care. Maybe you can, like, hear the joystick trying to kill itself right now. Yeah, let me open this up real quick. This does not feel very good. Yeah, you can definitely hear something snapping in there. How do I even open this? Like, I don't have the right, like, hex key right now. I do not have that. This might be a problem. What controller do I use? It's an Xbox standard controller, and this one's like a month old, and it's already, like, battered and nearly broken. Although, to be fair, that driving technique that I said I used is very, very hard on the controller, so I'm not even surprised that much. I'm actually surprised the other controller that I had lasted nearly 5 months. Because usually these things break every month. I mean, this does not feel good. Like, this snap every time I turn left now. It will die very soon, I fear. Oh my god, the raw drift sucks dog shit. Okay, Unbreakable is sometimes annoying. Anyway, that's an IE up front. I don't know if he drives well, but he is ahead of me right now. I don't know who he is. He has an empty name. Okay. Okay. I think I actually have, like, a surprisingly decent chance, because these things, at their offered rank, have almost identical top speeds. And I'm actually winning now. Stop overspinning, please! Thank you. Okay, yeah, this controller is actually gonna die in like an hour. I can sense. I really don't want to kill the stream early. So, okay, so what I have, am I in silver or gold? I'm in gold now. I used to be in silver 1 like 3 seconds ago. Oh, I get the decal. Nice. Oh, wait, I don't even have the card. The game did not expect me to pull this shit out. Like, okay, so, actually, this is kind of funny. I'm going to screenshot both of this. Like, I don't even have a single blueprint here. Meh. Alright, so, hold on a minute. I'm going to do something called a pro gamer move, which is swapping controllers mid-race, because reloading is always slower than switching to your secondary. What I have in my hands right now, although you can't see it because I've never done a face reveal or a hand reveal for that matter. I think I've actually had my hand in a few pictures that I sent. But, like, what I have in my hands right now is a PS5 controller. I bought it, I tried it, it didn't work because I really couldn't get used to the positioning of the joystick. When is an elbow reveal? Is this a Technoblade reference? Thank you. Anyway, the controller's disconnected now. And hopefully it recognizes what this thing is. Audio just died. I think it's routed to the... Apparently, a DualSense controller has a... I did not know that. Okay, just tell me my mic is still actually working. Okay, it is. Good. Right, does this work? It does, by some miracle, but I really wish the joystick was on the top left, not the bottom left. Like, this is very hard to get used to for me. This is my backup controller, so expect even worse gameplay than just now. Alright, okay, this is like bearable, I think. This is good for practice. 한국어로 말할 수 있냐고요? 한국어 당연히 쓸 수는 있는데, 제가 이 채널을 시작할 때, 이제 영어로 시작을 했거든요. 이 한국 사람보다 한국 사람이 아닌 나머지 세상 사람 수가 더 많으니까. 그래서 유튜브 채널 키울 때 한국어로 시작을 안 해가지고, 여기 있는 사람들이 못 알아들어요. Yeah, so there's your answer. Can I speak in Korean? Yes, but my YouTube channel, I started it in English because there are less Koreans than people that aren't Koreans, which is the entire rest of the world, which makes no difference to 8 billion at this point. So almost nobody here should be able to understand if I say stuff in Korean, so I'm just talking in English. That was my translation, and holy shit, I'm already dog shit. How do people drive with this position? Like, I just missed that thing, and I almost just killed myself. This is very confusing. Yeah, very confusing. I think I'm sort of getting the hang of it now. Never mind, I'm not. What's also interesting is that because the joystick position is different, my hands are using entirely different sets of muscles, which as a result is making my hand very sore very quickly. Like, I already built my endurance, but that only applies on Xbox controllers, apparently. You rely on your 1-star P1? Why? This is a 4-star Solus. Why? Like, seriously, why? It's... Okay, and yeah, it's not like I have anything better, but like... Right. So what I just realized is that this is unmatched right now when I'm using a Solus, so I'm gonna revert back to stuff like the Draco to conserve fuel. Beware the Evo ZR1s. Not a single one is left because they all moved up. I'm gonna see them in starting like Platinum 4, I would say. I don't know. Okay, yeah, like, floaty cars are a lot bigger of a challenge right now because, I don't know, these controllers have a different type of, feel to the, bumper panels. They're not even bumper panels. I think these are, like, dedicated buttons on PS controllers. Anyway, so, I really don't know the timing between the two. Or rather, I don't know the timing between these two and the steering, because these two are the same, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's not where I want to be. Yeah, this is very awkward positioning. I don't like it. If there's, like, by some miracle, if somebody made, like, a conversion kit that switches these joystick buttons, I would take their entire stock. I just choked on my own spit. But I would actually only need, like, one, because I don't think this thing will ever break. It just has more quality, a better quality feel to it. Maybe because PS5 controllers, like, this is pretty much the only thing you can get as far as I know, while Xbox is just actively trying to sell their Elite controller, I think. Like, every time I get my hand off the joystick, because I do that on straight sections, I immediately forget where the joystick used to be, so I immediately go back to the Xbox location. At least my hand does. Okay, this guy's gonna be a nuisance, as I was saying. Okay, that's very bad. Yeah, not even any airtime there. Okay, that could have been worse, let's be real. Could have been much worse. So now it's just trying to recover from this position, I guess. I do have the top speed advantage. And that guy seems to be touch drive. So it's not that hard, actually. Yeah. Alright, I cannot use this controller for the love of God. I'm switching back. Actually, let me search if you can actually get a conversion kit. Can you do that? Like... the answer is no, it's part of the motherboard. Alright. So, because I can't stand it, and going back to the actively dying Xbox controller. Yeah, I can hear this nasty crunch when I, like... Okay, it's fine now for some reason, I really don't know why. Right. This keyboard is so loud. No, my mic just doesn't have any noise suppression whatsoever. That's just how it do be sometimes. Alright, where'd the Draco go? Alright. Now notice me immediately driving better on the Xbox. Also, I'm gonna go and open my window because it's hot in here, because there is a computer at 60 degrees blowing hot air in my face. Hopefully the race doesn't start while I'm over there. Okay, open the window and get back. Okay, the race hasn't started yet, which is very nice. Right. I'm back. Right. Right, now I can't get used to the Xbox controller either. What have I just done to myself? Hey, never mind, I just got back used to it. He says as he accidentally 360s right after banging into a wall at full speed. That was clean. The joystick actually moves around at full steering. Like, the sensor inside moves around more than the joystick itself. I do not know how it's still even connected at that point. Please don't disconnect my left joystick in the middle of a race, though. That would be really bad, and I would also have to... I actually do have, like, a backup controller, Xbox right now. But that one's been Frankenstein, and it's basically lost its entire dead zone feature. Like, it literally just doesn't work. I might be able to fix that one, actually, just with the Steam inputs on Steam. You have 83 cars and Leaf isn't one of them? Okay, you didn't waste all your trade coins. That's like a beginner trap, I would say. Because when you're starting out, you get 10 trade coins per blueprint, and you don't have anything max, so you actually sell blueprints in, like, the early game if you really don't know what you're doing. Which is what I did in 2019. Well, let's be real, that was like a year after the game got soft launch, and nobody knew what they were doing. Do career? Why? Is it the stream lagging? Yes, it's the stream lagging because OBS does not have enough resources to capture the screen when Singapore is being rendered on this computer. Because by some miracle, mobile game devs, on their very first expansion properly to PC, figured out a way to lag a 3080 Ti. Who let them cook? They burnt the entire building down. Okay, I was gonna go for the left route, but I just didn't have enough nitro, so I'm just here now. I mean, the only thing this thing has going for itself is the somewhat good shockwave pulse. But the duration's also kind of a fart, so it really doesn't do much. Okay, yeah, this controller is not enjoying its existence anymore. By the way, have you ever opened up an Xbox controller? Like, you need these specific types of wrenches. T8 size, I believe. So the old wrench set that I had, the biggest one you had was a T6 in there. So I bought a slightly bigger set of wrenches, and that one only has the smallest one you have there is a T9. So after buying 2 wrench sets, I still don't have the right one to get this controller opened. I am so dumb. Play Grand Prix. Grand Prix requires like 100 career flags. I am not doing all of that. My main focus right now is getting this account up to Legend League with some miracle. I don't know. Like, I really don't think it's actually possible. Although, actually, hold on a minute. Where am I right now? I think I've won every race so far. Like, all except one, I think. Because I died somewhere stupid, I think. No, this is pretty much this is a 100% win rate account so far, guys. Okay, so the one race that I almost lost in, I restarted in, it was career. So, in multiplayer, I have a 100-0 KD ratio. Which is interesting to think about. Alright, let's use up the fuel on this one, and then... I don't know, I'm gonna use this first, and then just... probably look forward to a rep level, level up. What am I going to use against SF90? I only have one real option because of the rules, which is a 5-star Teorema. Yes, the coffin car from Pininfarina. KD ratio from ALU player is... it's an interesting term for sure. Win-loss rate... win rate, okay, win rate, fine. It's just too common of a word I want to style it, and now I'm just wrong and I look even worse. That's basically how all politicians go. That one can't go on YouTube, I think. I'm gonna try this. Never mind, I shouldn't have. Actually, it should still be fine. Like, what's the DBS gonna do if he perfect nitro's on the ground and in the air? He's not gonna do anything because I'm gonna kill myself before that even happens. Never mind, he did the same thing as well. With slower cars, you do a perfect run delay there and not on the barrel. And you also hit the wall here because why the hell not? Okay, that guy's annoying. He's... Why is he going that way? Is he just AFK? Oh, okay, I don't mind the win. Sure. I'm so skilled. I left track once and had a head-on collision with a fucking semi-truck, the other one. Okay, we're in gold 3, so that actually worked out by some miracle. MP2 in the stream? Okay, MP2 in the stream. I have 5 cars. What do you expect me to bring? Where even is the 5th car? Actually, yeah, it's the F12. Apparently, you can get this under 2 hours of creating the account if you just spam all the Triumph rewards. Apparently, it's possible. Bring skills? No. Oh wait, yeah, MP2 does have free tries. I actually forgot. What the fuck did I just see? I have never seen this until just now. I do not know what to think about that. I'm gonna screenshot this as proof of more bad game development. This is an interesting set. I'm gonna need some of them in MP1 though, and this is also interesting, but I don't have the good stuff, which is sort of expected, but then again. Alright, where am I? In gold 3? I think. Alright, we're gonna waste the soulless fuel first. It makes it so you can use Evo on featured cars. Okay, so what I was saying was not the fact that Enzo is regulated. I'm saying, what the fuck is that UI design? The Frisch car is not that bad. It is that bad because the only thing I care about in this game, or just cars in general, are the exterior designs, which that thing doesn't have any of. ZR1 Evo? I'm pretty sure they're all the way up at Platinum now. I haven't seen a single one. Like, at least, like, this restores some of my faith in humanity, knowing that nobody who actually owns an Evo ZR1 is bad enough to, at the same time, not be able to escape Gold 3. Like, if that was a thing, I would actually just quit this challenge and uninstall the entire game. Just because of how much will to live that would take away from my soul. But thankfully, no, that hasn't happened, and I don't think it will. Now, if somebody here in Platinum 4 just demotes his Evo ZR1 into Gold 1 and then just matches me just to make me kill myself, then wow, I have a nice community. They are so loyal and so committed to bits. I mean, if somebody actually does that, that would be pretty funny, though. Not gonna lie. I can still use cars that are worse than the Solus, yes, but you know what? I'm actually going to use the Sesto because look at the reputation level over there. It's about to go up, so I might as well use the thing before it gets refueled. There is some sort of strategic planning to this, which is very annoying if you think about it. Why do I want long-term strategy in an arcade mobile racing game? I don't care how much this game markets itself as a PC game now, because number one, this thing does not deserve to tank my performance harder than Forza Horizon 5 at extreme graphics. Number two, it's a mobile game, it always will be, because it has mobile game transactions! Like, is there any other, like, racing game like, dedicated to be on PC in the first place that monetizes the game harder than this one? If there is, I just haven't seen any. Scribbles, do you think I'm gay? What do you mean? How can I possibly tell from like 3 text messages you've sent me so far? And in a YouTube live chat where everyone is like slightly deranged, they just don't show it here. Like, how am I supposed to tell? Anyway, yeah, refueled now. Developers plan to add Tokyo to the game. Okay, number one, if you do know, you probably shouldn't leak it. Number two, I'm gonna verify that real quick. I don't know, man. I think you have an AI generated profile picture. I don't know. I'm gonna keep a pinch of salt, okay? Like, don't blame me. What do I mean, slightly deranged? I was just trying to save y'all guys' reputations, but okay. I should have gone left. Okay, there's someone faster than me now. At least in terms of, like, raw top speed, I think. But they are not driving as well as I am, and I'm also driving kind of crap. God, my controller rattling. I can feel it in my fingers. What car is that anyway, Huracan? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, it is a Huracan, and thankfully the only thing I have in this car is like a really strong shockwave, so I didn't recover as badly as I would have in other cars. Okay, that's really bad. Now my chances of winning are significantly lower. And pretty much 0 if he does that. Okay, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. No! That's gotta be a tie, though. It is a tie. Alright, fair. GG's. Man, that guy actually drives nice. How is he still in Gold 3? Sorry for being annoying, that's why I blocked you on Discord. No, I blocked you on Discord because you presented some AI-generated slop into my face and asked me to rate it. Anyone who's actually, like, talked to me with, like a proper human being knows that I hate that. So. You're so tempted to drop just to annoy me? You know, I can't stop you, you know. Also, why... That panel, like, plywood breaking sound effect has been ridiculously large, like 10 decibels louder than any other sound effect in the game. Why has that been the case for, like a year and a half now? It's not even that hard to fix. Go to the files, reduce sound by something decibels, and that's literally all you need to do. They still haven't fixed it. It does that in Paris, too, right outside the rail tracks. Alright. So that's been done. Yeah, I think I'll just, like, use this up first, and then probably go to, like, other cars and farm reputation points there. I think that's a better plan now that I think about it. Kurzgesagt made a video about how AI slop is killing YouTube. What is it not killing at this point? Oh shit, race is starting. Okay. Probably should have taken that nitro bottle when I could. How's this guy here? He's not there anymore, but, like, not surprising. Wait a minute, does that mean he did, like, that speed trick thing on the other route? This thing was about to flip? Okay, I think this is like the second time I've seen you spam caps lock messages. And the first time I saw, I think, was in a literally a different YouTube channel. Can you stop doing that? Like, if you want me to if you want to get me to read your messages, at least have some meaningful things in the message. With this car, you cannot do floaty. It is kind of annoying. Isn't really a very meaningful sentence that I want to devote my time into reading out loud on a stream just to call you out. Please, and thank you. Come to MP2? No, I have something to do in MP1, which is get to Legend League, or at least try. No MP2 today. Okay, restarting again. Plat 4 to Plat 3 was annoying? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm not sure if it is now, because MP1's honestly almost about to end, and almost everybody should be somewhere else at this point. Hold on a minute, let me get my... Oh wait, I unlocked the Taycan, nice. Anyway, let me get the, File Explorer real quick, just to check on my storage. It's completely fine, I still have like 550 gigs left to record. Should be more than enough to record the entire stream for the next like 3 days and 21 hours. Alright, hold on a minute. You can probably check your reputation level here. It's almost out, okay, good. So we need one more race. Your Huracan Evo rank is 4067, which is 6 out of 8 gold. Alright. Good for you, I guess. Why am I not on the Dragon Force tournament? Because I'm not an official content creator. I'm not in that program. Like, believe it or not, I have not been accepted. They've actually left me on red for like 5 emails now. Or 5 applications, whatever way you put it. They haven't replied back. I don't think they want me there. That was stupid. Now let's see what I can do in this position. Okay, not much is the answer, because Gold 3 is roughly where actual manual drive users start to kick in. It shouldn't be too big of a loss, because it is 4 out of 8 players, and it's Rush, so it's not Elo-based. And even if it was, I just got to... Okay, it's Gold 2, but anyway. Am I going to go all the way to Legend League today? I don't think I have enough fuel to do that. And by some miracle, it's still not refueled. Okay, how many points do I need, actually? I'm pretty sure it's like in the single digits. No, it's still 21. Okay. The worst they can say is no gets ghosted by Game Loft. I mean, I'm not really sure. Because it was actually some sort of a step I wanted to take at some point in my actual career, but if they tell me no, okay, sure, I can do something else and probably be completely fine. You started playing manual after you got inspired by my bad-mannering noobs on stream. Okay, okay, so, early game, play respectfully. Don't do this until you're like 4 years into the game and everybody in the community knows you. Otherwise, you're just gonna get marked as a complete asshole. Like, when you do it after 4 years of being nice and cool, it's called being funny. Is it favoritism? Probably. Am I the one initiating it? Not really, so I'm not liable. That could have been done better. But yeah, this route is faster for really agile cars. By that, I mean probably Max Solus, not 4-star. Not sure if that was faster on this one. But it is actually shorter in terms of distance, so if your car can tank the potential speed loss with good handling, you can actually get that. And yeah, you can force barrel that too, as I just showed you. How good is the exclusive event-only car, the VLF? Getting a car hunt for the first time? Okay, so that thing's been an exclusive events car. By exclusive, I mean it's not exclusive at all, because it, like... Okay, so how do I still not... What do you mean my reputation level? Oh wait, that's my garage level, I'm so stupid. Okay. With that minor setback out of the way... You watched my streams twice to learn route knowledge? Okay, I think it... Okay, I'm starting to believe more and more that just dedicated videos on what the best route is for each car archetype is just gonna do even better than any other video I uploaded. Or maybe not, because the game itself is kind of dead these days, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna top the world record 1,000 minarets run. That thing has 28,000 views now, I found out today. Am I gonna do that speed trick in the middle of the ships? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. Never mind, I don't even have the angle. Somebody actually just did it. You saw the minimap? See how he's on the left route? Somebody actually just did that. No fucking shot. He's better than me. Go subscribe to him. I don't know. Okay, I failed that too. Okay, that guy is catching up rapidly. I don't know what he's driving, but it's definitely not a 4-star Solus. Okay, he didn't catch up till the end. I think he's just in like a speedboat sort of thing. Huracan? Okay. Well, you certainly drove very well. What else can I say there? Snipers already appearing? Yeah, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I just wanted to document this process. There's really not that much about it. Do we have... Okay. That's good. So, fun fact, apparently this also exists on the Steam version now. What that means is I have this. Yeah, that's just an instant refuel. Because I never tied this account to the Microsoft Store. Yes! Fucking yes, that's the best decision I made in this session. I didn't like Microsoft, so I just made it on Steam because Microsoft I just hate it now. Like, even while still using it, that's because it's a fucking monopoly. Anyway, that, essentially what that means is I'm totally back in the game. And fuel is actually much less of a bad factor than I initially thought. So this just became 10 times easier. Apparently I have 33 fuel in Platinum 1 per each set. That should be enough, right? Please don't be foreshadowing, but I'm gonna say it is. Just on one sitting. We might be getting there like tomorrow at that point. With 10 refuels. Since when does this exist? In terms of Nintendo Switch, they've had it for literal years, even before Unite. Apparently this became a thing sometime in 2025, but if you have the account tied to, for example, iOS, Android, or Microsoft, in any platform you can watch ads in, this feature becomes locked. So even though I play mainly on Steam on my main account, I can't access that feature because I have the Microsoft version linked to it. However, this account is brand new. So it doesn't have anything else. So, fucking stonks! It's on Switch too? Yeah, it originated from Switch. That's where they got the code from. Steam is goated. With everything that's happening on the internet, I definitely agree. Use Gold 2 card? Wait, am I already in Gold 2? Am I already in Gold 2? No? Okay. How did I catch that? That was just instinctive. I didn't even think about it. Also, I think this is like a frequently asked question. Is this route faster? If you can't float very well, yes. Or at least with like these grounded like agile cars. If you can get upon landing on the ice lake, if you can get a second airspeed from the bounce because you're going like 580 kilometers an hour, then yes, that one's gonna be faster. I think, or I don't actually know what the threshold is, but there are definitely some other cars like this one that benefits from not going over there. Somebody in a group chat just sent me a picture of a silverfish. Why? What the f- If I manage to get Plat 4 to 3, you're gonna delete the game and feel ashamed. Please don't. This is not what this stream is here for. But I probably will, because it's me, and I have more than 2 years worth of 24 hours worth of login time. It's 21,800 or 700 now, I believe. It's gone up even more since the last time I checked. Although, of course it has, duh. But like, I think even Steam has 3,000 hours now. It used to be like 2,600 something. That's another pro team member. Is it? Might be a fake. There are a lot of fake pro team users, actually. And yes, I hit these traffics on purpose. Sort of sabotages everyone else, and also gives me more nitro than a near miss. In Unbreakable, it's called a strategy. If somebody else does it, it's called they're a fucking cock. Is it hypocritical? Is that even the right word? Probably, yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes, because it's really funny to say it. Especially in the way that I do. When 22,000 total hours? Very soon, I believe. Especially if we count all the alt accounts that I made years ago. At one point, I think I had like 5 alts on the game, yes. Don't ask why, I still don't know. Also, I'm already in gold 2. Which one of you just lied? So apparently I just have this now. Alright, go. I'm a 2-year-old player with this much experience. No, I've been here for 5 years, almost. 2 of those years, or over 2 of those years, was spent on the game. Like, without, like, excluding all the sleeping, all the toilet breaks. 2 years of the game being on 24 hours a day, basically. That's the equivalent of my playtime hours. Most players from 2018 have half of that, I would say. Because nobody plays this game 10 hours a day on average. That's ridiculous. Okay, Zagato is maybe too easy. Never mind, somebody's actually close on my tail. And I also lost all of my speed because I forgot this thing has no acceleration when it's not golden. I believe that is the correct way to do it. Also, doesn't this thing go like 375 at gold? How is the upgrade curve this bad? Okay, we're just gonna go this way. And that shotgun was just perfectly timed. Nice. Do I think game modes will give Bullied as a main car in burst of speeds? Okay, so what's funny about the Bullied is it's been launched 3 times, as in it was available 3 times total in the game's history. First time it was available, it was the main car in Drive Syndicate 6. And then the second time it was available, it was a support car for the Jesco Absolute in Drive Syndicate 9. And then the third time, it was required again for another Drive Syndicate. I think it was the, hold on a minute, which one was it? Drive Syndicate 13, which one is it? Chimera, yeah. Chimera required bully. So all 3 times the bully appeared, it was in a syndicate. So there's literally only one person, as far as I know, who got the car free to play, and that was from a giveaway that gave away 1 key. And I'm pretty sure he uninstalled since then because the game fucking sucks. So no, none of the bullies you see are free to play. Although maybe some are if they're abused to hell and back. But that's besides the point. And we have more garage levels, which I don't care about. And it doesn't even give you the option to opt out of this. Like, okay, so the claim button that used to be here 3 seconds ago doesn't work. You have to click on the pack, and then this button doesn't work. What is it even for at that point? Okay, I got the new thing, I guess. I don't care. Can't even use this thing. I don't care. It's telling me to buy the Legend Fund. No, fuck away with your Legend Fund. I don't need it. This is an alt account with 3 hours of playtime. Like, are you crazy? The front face of the mullet or bacalar is inspired by the EXP 10 or 100 thing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's where it's from, pretty much. That did not work. I was not paying attention to the road, but I can still get that traffic card because nobody up front did it for me. And yeah, apparently this route is just a lot faster. And now observe. Never mind, don't observe. Okay, watch this. Never mind, I didn't overtake either of them. Okay, that's dangerous. Danger, danger, danger. Bad? Oh, that was so good. That was complete clutch at the end. You'll love to see it. Welcome to Scribble's YouTube channel. Now I need to breathe. Oh, that was tough. Nice. And yes, I just clipped it. That's gonna be the next video, I think. I mean, I might as well just record. I might as well record the entire thing for another entire video to farm the views twice. Oh, look, what's this blue button that says stop recording? Does this appear when you start recording? It's the same for every game. If you spend money, you can progress faster. Nothing wrong with that. Well, yes! But it's wrong in the sense that this game's monetization is so predatory and so... I mean, it's just so bad. Because even between the bundles, the pricing doesn't make sense half the times. Like, there's a difference between monetizing the game heavily but with caution, and just charging $100 for some bullshit you can get in like 3 hours of progression. Because they sometimes do that. What the fuck did that Huracan just do? I think it was a Huracan. I think I can still recover though. I'm gonna try this. Yes. Double yes. Exactly what I wanted. Probably could have used a double barrel there. And that Revuelto, if it's golden, will go faster than me. So what will I do? Go this way. And he's a bit closer to me this time. And he's not going the correct route. So I'm just gonna farm him now. Yep. And I'm just going to play it safe and not go for that rail ride for once, because I've killed myself 3 times in the past 2 days there. And GG, that was a gold Revuelto, yes. Cash money. and we can do it all over again. I'm enjoying this. I might as well, like, disconnect the Microsoft account entirely and just pay on Steam. I would rather pay the extra fees. And it's also not going to Microsoft either. Let's be real. Use Gold 1. Wait, am I in Gold 1? Why do I keep forgetting? I mean, partly because I really don't give a shit, but okay. So where's the guy that told me he would uninstall if I got Plat 4 or 3? Kind of feeling bad for that guy right now. I mean, I could teach you if you have Discord. I do have some spare time, especially on the weekends. And on Monday, because I left that day empty. What the f- Okay, don't learn from me. Don't learn from me! Don't learn from me. This is so pathetic. Why am I doing this for a living? So my current objective is not lose 20 points. It is still a rush, so every position I gain from this point will save, like, a small amount of points, which should end up mattering in the long run. It's not unbreakable, I don't care. I'm not here to 360 you down. I'm just here to use you as a ramp to get more airtime. Okay, I'm not gonna beat those two guys. Maybe not. That guy just got pushed off. How do they keep doing that? That's actually not that bad. After having such a pathetic death and respawning like 500 meters behind, I only lost 2 points. If I disconnected, I would have lost 20, which is why I always say never disconnect immediately after wrecking. At least evaluate the situation. Like, if you're rated 3,800 in MP1 in Legend League and you just wrecked and everybody else is now in front of you, okay, you can probably disconnect because you're going to lose 10 points anyway. But in Gold League and just even in Platinum, it's not 20, it's minus 10. Okay, still, my point stands. I reduced 80% of the potential point loss. It still stands. I mean, when this rush system to Gold League was first introduced, it used to be minus 20, so I guess they improved something. And that guy didn't improve anything in his situation because I think that was a gold GT3 RS, and he still went the entirely wrong route. Watch my YouTube videos, learn the right routes at least. Is that a good way to promote my channel? Or is he already in the stream and did he just like let me go past and is now mad because I'm insulting him for letting me go past? I hope it's not that case. Am I American or Korean? I'm Korean. I think I spoke in Korean like 30 minutes ago. Yes, I'm in Korea. How does school and college work in Korea? Good question. I'm just finding out now. I don't actually know. Wait, you said I'm... Oh yeah, I am in Gold 1. What's Egoista? Okay, this is better. This is just better. Hello, Kelvin. What league am I in? I'm in Gold 1. Feel free to snipe. You are kind of late, so you might not be able to snipe immediately because you're probably still in like somewhere silver. Okay, that's... I pressed the right joystick by accident. What's my favorite car for D and S class? S class I really can't decide because I like almost all of them. At least all the ones that I actually went for, which is a lot of them. Most of the old cars, in fact. That wasn't intentional, but that was probably a very strong push. Yeah, the controller joysticks are... The left joystick is definitely spazzing out a little bit. Okay, are the frames dropping here? I know that that specific mine in US Midwest is also very bad for performance, and I just killed myself again. Why am I going here? Okay. I'm evaluating the situation. Okay, that's 4th place. I mean, does it if I disconnect now, does it still count as me finishing 4th? I'm sure it does, but like, not sure, so I'm just gonna finish it. Four people disconnected. Yeah, that's sort of what happens. Like, you could just wait for this to happen in, like, Platinum 1, 2, and you would win points, just like right now. Like, if everyone's gonna disconnect last. That's the one thing you want to lose when you're in a race. Alright. Gold packs give F8s. Interesting. Okay, this is... Hold on, at 361. Probably not worth it, but I'm gonna at least verify it. I know for a fact that even Gold Egoista drives like a piece of shit. But I'm gonna try anyway. Keyboard for fast cars is not that bad in your opinion. Did you watch the Amirali keyboard guide? He's like the only one that I found so far who can drive shit like that on a keyboard. So that's... the skill ceiling is insanely high on a keyboard. You can pretty much match the exact, like, level of controller performance. Pretty much. But it takes a lot more effort to get there. He's just been doing that for so long, he can just do it now. Like, when I was on a keyboard, I sucked ass, although maybe that's because I was still in my first year of playing. A little bit after a year of playing on a keyboard, I got fed up and moved to a controller, because controller had analog steering, controller... What am I doing? Okay, thanks for the push, I guess? Okay, maybe the top speed will actually save me this time. Yes, got the airspeed. Oh, that's actually quite close. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. That was actually not that bad considering the colossal fuck-up that I just did. Right. And reputation levels have just been, up, so I have all of my fuel back now. I'm gonna go back to Zagato. This is probably much more versatile just in general. Should you bother fighting SF90s with a Teorema? That's what I'm about to find out in like a few hours. Probably in this stream, I'm probably gonna get to Platinum 4 at least. Sorry, I just ate dinner. And I don't know if I can get past Platinum 4 in this stream, but I'm certainly gonna try. Okay, want a double barrel here. Give it to me. No, never mind. That's a touch drive. I think that's also a touch drive. It's definitely a touch drive. Manual drivers do not push that hard. Because they're also just trying to steer fully left. Touch drive doesn't really do that. And can sometimes result in such behaviors. So, yeah, that's just my little affectionate tap as he returned to what he did. I call him an affectionate tap. It's actually just a battering ram. Yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure that's actually faster than the barrel, because it goes a shorter distance. It goes in a straight line. The barrel goes a curved line in the air. The trajectory is... what do you even call that in English? I don't know, but that... Okay. And what does the live chat say now? Zagato has better drift than the GT3 RS. Not really, but what it has is float. Quite good float. So it pretty much doesn't lose any speed at all. The trajectory as a barrel roll is not an accurate description. Also, what did I eat? Curry, but not the curry that you guys in India are used to. Because I know there are a lot of you. It's not that kind of curry. This is like instant curry, and it's kind of like curry, except it's the wrong color. It's not spicy like at all, and it also just isn't Indian curry in any way whatsoever. Like, it's pretty much an entirely different food. It's just sauce based and it goes in rice. That's like the only similarities it has. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. What the fuck just happened? Why do I keep 360? Is the bumper panel broken as well? That radius is surprisingly wide. I think this is just the joystick dying and not being able to turn right properly now. I don't know, we're gonna find it out here. No, it was just me being bad. This car is low-key nice. It's not just low-key, it's high-key. This is a very good car. Just maybe not fit for the current meta here, which is Evo ZR1 from here goes all the way up to Plat 4, and then Plat 3 only loses to an SF90, which only loses to a Valkyrie in Plat 2, which only loses to an Evo Chiron in Plat 1, and then it's Imperium Stem all the way now. MP1 has lost all of its value, but here we are still endlessly slaving away with 7 cars owned total. Oh, Safely's here. Hello. How's your day? I think he just woke up, actually. It should be, like, almost 7 AM in his time. I hope I'm not, like, publicly doxing him. He just told me his time zone. There's nothing too deep. Did you know when you eat hamburger, your hamburger is getting less hamburger? Instead of just shooting the tip of the bullet, shoot the entire bullet. That's roughly 80% more bullet per bullet, I think. Okay, I'm gonna win this, I think. If I don't mess up, which that almost was. What's the car in front? GT3 RS? Yeah, I'm gonna win. Not if I do that, though. I lost all of my speed. Never mind, it doesn't matter. That guy doesn't have any speed to begin with. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. My wrist hurts now. I'm 18 years old. I already have arthritis because of playing too much Asphalt Legends. It's almost 8? Okay, so apparently I have that wrong. It's 11 hours or 13, depending on which direction it is. I don't actually know. That thing's out of fuel. You know, I might as well use everything first and then start refueling because it's gonna get me a bit closer to the reputation level up. Absolute or Imperium, which is faster? Most cases Absolute is faster just because it doesn't have the air Excel nerf. In, for example, Cairo, I'm pretty sure Imperium is faster, specifically 1000 minarets because the spiral exists. Overall, which do I prefer? Absolute, because Imperium is causing me cancer. Which one would I rather have? I don't actually know. I kind of like the Absolute now. I also am very angry that I'm getting bullied by some players just because they have an Imperium and I don't. Like, that used to be something that, like, that kind of poverty and disparity was something that feeling of despair. That was something I left behind in like 2023, I think. So it coming back to haunt me now is truly terrifying. Oh wait, I'm not. Why am I being brake nitroing? It's not even at top speed. Let's go this way. Can sort of take it. Okay, I think I just missed the respawn barrier by an inch. You saw the camera clipping, right? That usually happens when your camera goes through a wall of any sort. Hold on a minute, can it actually not drift right anymore? I don't think it can drift right anymore, what the fuck? Yeah, controller might actually just be broken now. Like, is it? No, never mind, it's somewhat working. I can hear it breaking its joystick, like, sensor every time I move it in any degree, in any direction, though. So I definitely need a new one, like, tomorrow. Stores are open on Saturday here, though. I don't know what it's like in other places, but, like... What the fuck am I doing? I'm pretty sure this was like a 2022 thing, but there was, like, in the official Discord for Asphalt, at one point in the memes channel, there was a meme about how you're a deranged psychopath if you're 360ing up barrel rolls. That's such an old thing, though. I don't think anyone here will get it now. Also, I'm pretty sure the stream is just lagging, so you didn't even see it anyway. And I think that right there is actually, like, my first encounter to an Evo ZR1 now. Yeah, I think that's the first one I've ever seen. Also, this is the club based in Hong Kong. Yeah, it is. I mean... Okay. Why are you still in Gold 1 is all I'm asking. How good do I think a 5-star Ultimate will be? I think it'll actually be very tolerable. I think in its place used to be a 5-star Saline, I think, so it should be better. Oh, stream's not lagging? Okay, good. Wait, should I have gone that way as well? Okay, no, okay. I'm like 3 races away from Platinum, I believe. And the game gives me that. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that far off. And yeah, I think turning right is... my ability to steer right has actually definitely been impaired. Oh my fucking god. Fuck all the way off to Antarctica and freeze to death there. I'm seeing touch drive trains, and he just lost me after that. Yeah, I'm like, I was 2 races away. Now if I win 20 points 2 times, the game won't actually get me to plat 4. Try reconfiguring the controller? No, the switch inside it, like, you hear this? That's the sound of the switch dying inside. It's actually dead. Like, okay. I'm gonna plug my actual backup Frankenstein Xbox controller in. This is actually like 4 different controls. Okay, never mind. I actually dismantled the front bumper panel and I don't have the parts left. Okay, that's a problem. Wait, do I still have it somewhere here? Live, resurrection of Xbox Live controller, real, on stream, 4K 6, actually it's not 4K. I set it to ultra low latency so you could stream snipe, although this one isn't for sniping. Okay, we don't have the parts. Back to that. This thing will die tonight, I can tell. It's definitely suffering for sure. This thing survived 2 years of asphalt? No, you see, I've broken more than 10 controllers now. It hasn't. It certainly hasn't. Alright, back to Zagato. Never mind, that's also refueling, but I don't care, I'm on Steam. Can I answer you what? What? What's the question? Ten controllers? Yeah, well, all 10 of them are dead now, so... Okay, I think it's actually stick drifting to the left now. I have a feeling it's doing that. That's bad. That's even worse. You almost never see this route, you know. And yeah, it definitely can't turn right anymore. Okay. Okay, I'm actually just gonna Frankenstein this controller to reassemble that controller. This will sound very gruesome. I'm probably gonna turn my mic off. Because you probably don't want to hear this sound as an actual, like, nerd, for controllers and shit. Okay, so that's not the correct, text. I'm gonna change it now. There. Okay, so just joined. What happened? My controller died on live, and I uninstalled some parts to reassemble the old controller, which was also disassembled for parts. What the fuck am I even talking about? Anyway, this controller, I know that it has an issue with dead zone, or rather the glaring lack of dead zone, because I don't know what happened on this joystick, but it's just dead. Wait, that's the wrong setting. What I'm gonna do is, okay, that's set correctly. I'm gonna like calibrate this a few times in my private lobby. Don't join this one, please. Oh, that's a spoiler. Hold on. That's not a good track to calibrate that in. I think it's just Nevada's, I think it was Straight Sprint. Hairpin Sprint, alright. Straight Sprint, and I think that's an Auckland track. And I also have an opportunity to drive this for testing purposes, of course. Now let's see. Yeah, it definitely lacks dead zone. Wait, does it? No, this feels okay for me. Maybe because this thing has like 30 handling and you can't really tell the difference. Oh my god, that handling was so bad it didn't even float there. Anyway, that actually should be good to go, I think. We're gonna find out very soon when we drive the Zagato yet again. If it drives like ass, I have to spend 2 more hours fixing it. If it doesn't, then we're good to just roll with this one. Okay, so, for reference, that controller that just died on this stream, I bought it the day before the first arena that I participated in. It's the one where I first became the boss, so, it's a bit over a month ago. February 8th, I think? Yeah, February 8th it was. So February 7th I bought the controller. March 13th, it's already been dead for 3 weeks now. Okay, so this dead zone is definitely smaller for some reason, but it's alright for so far. I don't know. My ability to turn right has definitely improved. Also, I can probably just, like, increase the dead zone in the Steam input settings, which I already have enabled, so it shouldn't be impossible to tune. Actually, I think I know why now. This thing is using a different input profile, I think, because it's a different controller. Same model, but different unit. So I think I can just, like, calibrate that, and we should be good to go again. Let me get that up. Switching back to this time I'm gonna keep my mic on because I don't have any reason to turn it off, because nobody's gonna get a seizure from hearing a controller be broken with a hammer or something. I didn't actually use a hammer, but just saying. What do I change this to? Also, somebody did say it was off-centered. I really don't care. It's kind of like that on purpose. Okay, so let me go and, first thing I do is disable the left and right triggers entirely, because I really don't need them. They only get in the way. And joystick, left joystick settings, okay, so it was set to have no dead zone on Steam inputs. Okay, no wonder. We're gonna swap that over. And this should be enough. Put that dead zone at, like, I don't know where I last put this with the other controller. I think it should be like 10% and then we can work our way. That should work. Alright, and as far as I'm aware, for the dead zone settings to apply, I have to restart the game, so I'm actually... Okay, we're back here. There we go. And let me kill the game and reboot it. This is a top quality stream, you know. Okay, it should... Okay, yeah, it's back up. I think it works now. It definitely works as the settings have applied. The left and right triggers don't do shit anymore. Good. Some people are making Epstein jokes. Please don't. I do not want to hear that guy's name. Anybody associated with that guy, aka pretty much every single CEO in the United States, has to be shot in the back of the head. And now that I've said that, and because YouTube is owned by an American company, I'm gonna die. And that's what they do these days. They're just Omega corrupt. So let's just not talk about it. It's not the right topic for a video game live stream. Why am I affiliating with him? What do you mean? That's not the right word to use there. Anyway, let me test the dead zone. Yep, it has one now. Behaving predictably. Never mind, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to increase that. I guess it was 15%. Okay, that guy's a manual drive. That's definitely a manual drive. Too bad he doesn't know how to take the inside line to defend your position in Unbreakable multiplayers. All he knows is how to ram people when they're side by side. But how are you going to do that when you're in the outside lane? Right. I'm gonna have to reboot the game yet again because I apparently didn't configure this correctly. Hold on a minute. Let me go and do that. And dead zone to that and set it to like 15%. That should work. Wait, not 15. Like 15 looks a lot wider than I want it to be. Okay, 12. Good. And I'm gonna kill the game again because that's all I do. And that's all the devs do. You didn't hear that. I mean, I want to configure it so that it feels the exact same as the last controller before it disassembled itself, very violently. You could hear the switch rolling around inside the controller before I killed it. Okay, where is it? Gold 2? Oh, it's already out of fuel. How am I? Oh, wait! Why am I still doing that? Apparently I'm in Platinum already. When did I get here? Hey? Oh, just now. Okay. This is not a big upgrade because this one doesn't have float, but it does have more acceleration, which should be useful in some scenario. I'm one of those guys that doesn't actually care that much about acceleration these days. In case of Aeon or Bolide, cars like that, which have top speed acceleration and quite literally like nothing else, then yes, I do care, but in stuff like this, I mean, I prefer XCR9 over anything, over here. I mean, I do prefer Imola more, but I'm just saying, Imola doesn't have great acceleration either. I'm pretty sure you can get airspeed if you do some sorcery there, which I haven't figured out to do. I don't have shockwave. This acceleration is a complete lie. Did I kill that man? Anyway, this is now ELO based, so more risk, more reward, up to 30 points. After that, it's even more risk and the same reward. The economy does not make sense, and why is that guy in first place? How is that guy in first place? How is he not naturally selected to be out of the game? How is that guy still around, for crying out loud? And how am I still around after doing accidental 360s all over the place? Oh, that was a photo finish, but I lost. GG's. He did defend very well, aside from the excuse that I have, which is my car got entirely blocked by the SC-18, which proceeded to fucking die. Oh, that's not the right car. Why does it direct me to there? Does it not count free try cars here? It doesn't care about the free try cars. Overclocked GT3 RSs are annoying? Well, yes, but also not really. They're still barely going 350 something. Sesto Elemento feels like fake negative Excel. Not really. Sesto feels alright. Also, Sesto's Shockwave Excel is like the strongest in the entire game, pretty much. One of the strongest. Tech Rules definitely does have Excel delay because this is an electric car and it's an early electric car, so these things, of course, in the early game had hideous Excel delay. They patched it with newer electric cars, but I'm pretty sure this one still has it. Other cars like this include the Toroidion, we don't talk about that. Other currently available, or rather currently not delicensed cars. What the fuck was that? Anyway, as I was saying, include, for example, the Vision 111, the A-Class 4600 rank car. That guy just killed himself. Anyway, the 111 has a hideous 0 to 200 and then it accelerates like normal. Owl also has like a sort of acceleration delay. You can actually compare it with the Nevera. 0 to 200 is significantly lower, or rather, significantly lower than the stat, because Nevera is like 2 points lower in acceleration. But they're 0 to 200, up to like 0 to 350, they're pretty much the same. That's the wrong car again. Please allow me to scroll here. Anyway. Yeah, so where's the guy that told me he'd uninstall out of shame if I get Plat 4? Or 3. I'm gonna try for Plat 3. I don't want you to uninstall, though. I want you to learn and be better and become a great player and have 5,000 something subscribers I have and just beat my ass. That's what I want. Like, a species cannot last if the next generation isn't better than the current one. Speaking of which, humanity is completely doomed for that exact reason. Also, you guys are going to be fine because there's really no getting worse than what I just did over there. That guy's going to ram me, I can already tell. Too bad I already have strategy called floating on your own car. Although that was complete random. Also, nobody's using this route for whatever reason. So I'm immediately back in the game. Never mind, I'm already out of it. And those are a bunch of Evos that are ones I just saw. And they're all going the wrong route. And they're still first. And second. I can definitely block all of them here, though. Yes. Cash money. There we go. Scribble's teaching heredity and evolution? Yeah, pretty much. I really find this extremely annoying. Please let me go here and refuel the goddamn car. GT3 RS users are annoying to deal with? I mean, I'm having no trouble at all, and it shouldn't be impossible. It's gonna be hard if you don't know what you're doing, like, entirely. I know that not everyone is in my shoes. But I'm just saying, it gets better, so keep that head up and keep practicing. That's, like, all I can tell you, honestly. GT3 RSs are, like, the least of your problems as well as you get later into the endgame. Like, Imperium is the biggest problem I have, right after Evo Chiron, that is. That's the biggest problem in the entire game right now. Why is sniping so hard? I'm not counting down, and you probably have some sort of stream delay. Let me get cooked. I'm assuming that's one of my viewers. No barrels. I don't care. I'm already ahead of like everyone else by quite a big margin. I think I can keep this until the finish line, which is in like 10 seconds, I think. Not even 10 seconds. Like, I'd say from this point, like 5, 4, 3, never mind, it's 3 seconds. There we go. Another meme screenshot. Just give me the memes. The memes are overdue. Everyone just casually fumbling to a free tricar again. Like, surely it couldn't happen for a second time, right? With a completely empty alt account with some ball of pink and blue yarn behind the wheel? Surely not. You're a tilt to steer player. Can I teach you to be a good player? I don't know how to play tilt. I'm just telling you. However, I can teach you the general strategy that applies to races. I just can't teach you the muscle memory. That you have to figure out yourself or with other tilt players, because I don't have tilt experience. That was bad. Okay, that's not as bad. No shockwave, okay. Shockwave now, I guess. Not even here. Okay, we have shockwave there now. How did he just parachute himself there? Like, I saw him go from, like, 500 to 0 in an instant. You know, with the amount of Evo ZR1s out here that can actually drive, which isn't that many, that guy can drive, sort of, so he can keep winning, but as for the rest of people, actually, yeah, just Evo ZR1s just aren't here anymore. They've already moved up, and they're probably in SF90s now, or Valkyries, depending on how much they love Evos. Which I don't, but I also have all Evo parts for the Valkyrie, because it's just abusing FOMO from the game side. And I'm a content creator, so I do have to test all of that. Although I didn't actually make a video about it, because I just forgot. I'm sort of stupid. Oh shit, restarted! Okay. I caught that quite smoothly, I'd say. Those are regular Corvette. No, those are both ZR1s. Never mind. I think those are, like, both touch drive at that point. Yeah, he's perfect not showing mid-air. There we go, we beat at least one. So, that's something. That's the light tune Evo ZR1. That's supposed to be faster. 9x8 doesn't float. It has very short punches, that's about all it has. Okay, now it's time for the SF90s to come in. Although I'm pretty sure they're at about Plat 1 now if they actually try. Oh wow, new car. I really don't care. Oh, and now it sends me here? Interesting. Do I just need a pending unlock all the time? Sure, I can do that. And who asked if SF90 is possible with a Teorema? Who was that? I think there was somebody here a while ago. Where is it? Where is he? Well, if you're still here, well, we're about to find out in 3, 2, 1, go. It was both of you, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're just about to find out. And as always, guys, did any of you forget to press the like button by any chance? Because I'm missing like 20 of those. It would be nice if you could just, you know, tap your screen just once. It's not that hard. Thank you, by the way. Alright, Teorema time. I absolutely despise this car, and it's Greenland. I mean, the one thing this thing has is slight float, which is completely useless because it has 76 acceleration. So the other thing I have to pray about now is the top speed being enough, and avoiding being blocked everywhere. By some miracle, I'm actually, like, second place. And there's only one Evo SF90, I think, which is the guy in first. Which I'm probably not going to be able to beat, but doesn't stop me from trying. Like, he could just fumble, you know? Although that's, like, impossible when you're driving a car that dummy-proof. Even with float, wow, the drift sucks ass. This thing, how is this thing ranked wherever it is? This thing deserves to be like 2,500. Not really, but like, it definitely doesn't feel like 4,100 something it was advertised at. I think this feels more like 3,500 right now. In terms of S-Class rank, which is worse than the Centenario, which is talking enough. By that logic, F1LM is useless, and MP1 it definitely is now, and even in MP2 it is because none of these multiplayer modes are class-based anymore. Low XL but float, yeah, but F1's raw drift is also kind of like decent. This one just isn't. Even with float, I saw it drop to 250. Also, it has bad nitro, this thing. That's what you have to think about. I mean, I know you're just, like, nitpicking, because that's what you do. Not that I dislike it, I'm just saying that's what you've been doing. How did I miss the yellow bottle? Anyway, everybody's gonna crash in here, and I'm surprisingly not getting blocked. Did that SF90 just avoid the ramp? Why? Can I just, like, speed my way through here? I can take care of the Evos at R1 now. And just barely pass that thing. I'm just gonna go here because this thing has radius but no speed, so I'd rather take tight corners that last shorter. And it's still no match for the guy in first place. Alright. It's still definitely possible to get your way up to, like, Plat 1, I think. Just by using whatever you got and just clawing your way through second place every time. It's definitely possible. Just very painful. And very rage-baity. You need a car definitively better than it on all tracks. ER9, hear me out. Just buff that. It's ass right now, but, like, imagine. Although, actually, no, don't imagine, because I just realized that car sits so low to the ground. It sits so low to the ground that, when you... what is it called? Like, if that thing gets, like, for example, pre-nerf Devel suspension, the whole car's gonna go in. It's so low. It's so thin, the hitboxes. Like, it has no... It's two-dimensional, that thing is. And it's peer pressure, of course. Well, to the other two Teoremas... Actually, yeah, two Teoremas. Good fucking luck. Even I'm gonna need that. I think Plat 3 is just like the most cancerous bit in the entire selection right now. Just because of how ass it is. I thought the handling would be better at like max. This is 1 star away from max, but it's still just as ass as my 1 star. Doesn't even have any long nitro to compensate, it just doesn't have anything going for it, and it flips on wall rides. This thing feels like ME412 if it was like... Why am I stuttering? If it was like 30 times worse. ME412 when I first... Okay, that's ass. And there comes the Evo SF90. What the fuck have you been doing for the entire fucking race? Can you not? Bro's 360ing and unbreakable. And I think I just beat that guy because yes, the SF90 pushed me. Serves you right. And yeah, you can see me on live just in real time getting more and more toxic because of how stupid this car is. Like, this is ridiculous. Hello, Safia. Devel on peer pressure on arena. Again, Devel on peer pressure is actually a genius choice when you only have one chance. Because the start is so consistent because you avoid the 2 most inconsistent barrel ramps in the entire map. You don't have to take either of them. ER9 just needs 80 plus handling and it's already better than the W12. Yeah, probably. Yes, definitely, actually. Okay, there's the... I think that's Cube. How did he get up here already? I think he's just... That might just be his main account, just with his username change again. Or maybe that's just an entirely different guy? I don't know. Oh my god, I can't see. The cars are just too big. You somehow got me in between 2 nitro bottles and made me miss both of them. How did you even do that? By some miracle, this isn't actually dead last, and I actually have some hope, I think. Not a lot, but some. And it all depended on that second airtime, which I didn't get, so I'm just 4th now. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I'm still clawing up the leaderboard, just very, very slowly with 3 fuel slots. I think we're gonna end in Plat 3, Plat 2 at best in this stream, because after the fuel, the free refuels run out, I don't really have anything else I can do. It's hard to drive that toaster in close cam. You know what? Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna just do it here then. You know what? Why the fuck not? Oh, that's steady. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Okay, it is actually ass, okay. I'm gonna commit to the bit, though. Like, you curb abuse the entire way, you're already dropping below 300. How did they make this thing this bad? If I don't finish 8th, I'm gonna be impressed. Not only was it not 8th, I almost finished on the top half of the leaderboard. Interesting. That just goes to show how brain-dead Evo is. Like, look at those guys. Even they have Evo, and they're the prime reason you're not in Legend League yet. If you think about it, that's one of the worst things you could ever like have in a video game. Why am I using close cam? Because somebody mentioned that close cam on Teorema is ass. It is ass, but it's also ass in action cam, so I didn't actually sense that big of a difference. I'm gonna try this. It's actually worked. What the fuck? Travis taught me that, by the way. Go subscribe to him too. He doesn't. I don't think he has a lot of subscribers. He definitely deserves more than what he has right now. 'Cause he's teaching me this shit. Am I actually gonna do well on this one? Well, that guy just killed himself, so turns out yes. That's gonna be a problem. That's an even bigger problem. Okay, I'm gonna lose to him here. Never mind, I somehow survived that too. What the fuck? That's 30. That's plus 30. That guy had the highest rating in the entire lobby and lost to a fucking free tricard and Evo SF90. Go uninstall your game. I don't even care anymore. I don't care if I'm toxic. That was just so bad of you. Like, actually, if you wreck like twice, it's like sort of acceptable. But otherwise, I don't know. Actually, if you're watching the stream, this is sort of a joke. Don't actually uninstall the game. $240 frames and still lag. Actually, I'm running 137 now to get G-Sync to work. Also, yeah, that one mine shaft in the US Midwest, that section has a lot of lag. That bit is very poorly optimized. Like, it's something to do with the headlights. Like, it reflects all over the place, and it just kills the GPU. This one is, I'm pretty sure, just a wall, right? Yeah, you can see the distance scrolling back down, because he drifted. I'm pretty sure I'm annoying the fuck out of that SF90, by the way. Which is just like the Founding Fathers intended. And I'm gonna beat that guy too. Yep, there you go. Fucking owned. Owned! Just absolutely slaughtered. Look at that. I hit you hard and you got wrecked? How? It's unbreakable. Is the car just that chunky? Did it, like, no-clip you into the ground or something? Ran out of fuel? Rip. Should have been on Steam. You get 10 free refuels every day, I guess. Wait a minute, that guy is in a regular BC. What the fuck did I just see? Okay, never mind, the wire I lost. I mean, you can see the problem that with Evo now, though. if you somehow been dense enough to miss on all the cues, like for like the entirety of 2026, that is, you already know. I don't have to repeat this for the 1000th time. What do I mean by regular BC? I meant not Evo, because what I also do is play Asphalt 8 in my free time, and in Asphalt 8, the Wire BC has a sport line, which is basically the same thing as Evo. Just as broken, just as brain dead, just as game breaking, and just as game killing. But it also exists there. Also, look at that traffic car. I'm gonna do this. Yes. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's actually annoying. What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm not complaining. How is this a real game? I think I saw that guy swerve. Right, dogshit radius. Chaotic race for sure. 5 points lost is not that bad, honestly. How far do I think you can get with an overload SF90? Why is that a real question that somebody's demanding a real answer for? I don't know, man. Man, this thing is not 76XL. This is like 70, just 70. Oh. Okay, so I got the points back this time. Holy fuck, when do I get out of this league? It's like, actually, it's very soon, isn't it? I mean, 26:30. Okay, I need like 2 wins, or 1 big win. I have 1 fuel, let's see if I can make these ends meet. Unbreakable MP smells like expired titanium. What do you mean expired titanium? You're leaving? Alright, have a good day then. Bye-bye. Alright, what the fuck is this track and what the fuck is this lineup that I'm up against? Oh, that's a Rav. That's very bad! The ending bit sort of saved it. Otherwise, this race was already completely lost. And you just pushed me off the barrel ramp. It's fine, it's unbreakable. Okay, that's really bad. Actually, not as bad as I just made it sound like, because I do have 400 kilometers an hour. And I'm not going to get landed on because it's unbreakable. I don't care if I play dirty against Evo ZR1s if I'm being like really honest. That guy's not wall riding. And I do not have any airspeed. Because what the fuck is a barrel roll? Why is he going there? He's gonna lose the race for that. See? Nice. And I'm plat 2. That was a nice one. Why not use tech rules? Actually, good point. Tech rules might have been much more tolerable. But then again, I just won that race, so... Yeah, so what I think he did was, because he wasn't wall riding, he took the barrel in a different angle, probably just way too high, and just didn't have the option to turn left there. No, turn right. I can't even compare between my left and right hands, I'm so stupid. Anyway, we have access to Ultima now. We might be doing this, like, very easily, like, on the second stream, this might be possible. Actually, no, we don't have enough fuel, refuels to do that, but, like, in 3 streams, this might be a real thing. If I get Plat 1, with Ultima this time, tomorrow is the day, pretty much. Given that I can fight the Evo Chirons. Okay, that's already a bad sign. I mean, with the Ultima, we have a decent recovery, and also a significantly higher top speed than anything you see in this league, because it's all Evo Valkyrie. Because nobody knows how to drive. I think all 3 of these guys are Evo Valks. If they have the Aero, like, Excel Air Pack, I can't win this one, though. Oh, never mind, he just pushed me down, and I'm just a lot more comfortable now. Okay, that's a bad Apex. But you know what, second place should still give me, like, decent points. Considering I literally just got to this league, and I'm pretty much, like, the lowest rated lobby player probably in the lobby. Okay, 5 isn't bad. Yeah, this is where the real Evo infestation begins. Like, I'm pretty sure even until late as in last day Platinum 1, I'm pretty sure it's still infested with Evo Chirons. Because they end up fighting each other, and because none of them are good, none of them gain any points. Like, if you were good, you'd be in Legend League by, like, the 10th day. You can't do it on the first week anymore, there's literally not enough players anymore. Hello, Maddie. Are you that Maddie that I know on Discord from like 3 years ago or 2 weeks ago? Which one are you? I don't actually know. Wait, no, the other guy's called Madon. I don't think that's you. Oh, Stepmad. Yes, that's the guy I know from ages and ages ago. What the fuck is this? Okay, I forgot Speedtails can match against me now. We just didn't see them in the last match, somehow. Alright, they're all clustered up. I think I can just, like, snipe all of them at the same time. That's a quadruple overtake that I just did. And I actually might have a chance at first place, depending on what this guy does, which is not take the rail ride. So I just win it. There. GG easy. I'm gonna screenshot that. See, this is the work of a Garage Level 5 account. It started as a Garage Level 1 yesterday. Also, notice how while I'm racing, I'm looking further up front, because some of you guys actually don't do that. That's why you're still in Platinum 4. You do what I do, you're probably gonna get at least one more league if you're not already in Legend League, then you can't, but like... When you're racing and when you're catching up, You have to, and there's people in front of you, you have to think, what are they gonna do? Where are they gonna end up by the time I get to that point? Like, where will they be when I'm next to them? Over there, they had a significantly lower speed than me, catching up. I was catching up rapidly, and they were clustered up, so you can assume that they were having collisions, fighting each other, and as you know, fighting each other in races slows you down for the third guy to take advantage. So I just overtook all of them, and then I immediately looked at the guy in first place who did not rail ride, so I just did the first rail ride and didn't even bother with the second one because I know for a fact that with that speed difference, I only need the first rail if he doesn't take the first rail. And he also avoided the second rail. So there we go. That's like utilizing human psychology or something to win races. That's totally a valid strategy. It's actually a very good one, too. I just took the inside so well on that one. I'm proud of myself. And I'm gonna win this one, too. Okay, that one kind of had a shitty speed loss. But it really doesn't matter anymore, because almost everyone loses speed there. Nobody really knows how to get that section. And that's another 1,000. It is. I keep forgetting. I think this should be in like Plat 3 or something. Actually, no. That's entire. That was such a bad take. I take that back. The stream's lagging. So if anyone's stream is loading, it should mean that it's not my network. Sometimes when the game lags, or rather when OBS lags because the game is using all the GPU and OBS doesn't have any left, then the stream is also going to lag because it's ported through OBS, but right now I don't think there's an issue. I'll lower my graphics settings further after this race, actually. That guy just swapped to an Ultima. He was in a Speedtail last race. I'm pretty sure. Wrong line, wrong apex, bro. And I'm on the inside this time. I'm not afraid of... Okay, he just rammed me straight into the wall. He's taking a slightly suboptimal line, which causes him to lose more speed on the wall. I'm not sure if he'll go for this trick here. He is not, so I'm gonna go for that instead. Which didn't work as well as I wanted it to, and it's sort of a photo finish, but I am still second. He is racing very well, to be fair. Nice. It's still 21 points. I'm taking that. I'm definitely not upset with that. Stream's lagging? Actually? Okay. No, it's probably the graphics. I'm gonna downgrade because I am running ultra settings right now. I did turn reflections off. I guess it didn't really do much for live streams. Set this to low, 100%. Just bloom turn literally everything else back off, and this should run. Yeah, because on OBS it says I have 0 lost frames. The OBS was lagging. So this should definitely help. I'm rebooting the game now. And there we go. This should work. What will be on faster on average? Current Devel with good Airxel or pre-nerf Devel with original Airxel? Current Devel with actual, like, normal air acceleration would actually be, like, sort of the equivalent of absolute on C9, I think. That's basically what that car is, I've been told. Although I have actually gotten my hands on a C9 account, because that's legal. I just choked. Sorry. I just choked on my own spit again. Anyway, on C9, it is allowed, like, explicitly allowed to share accounts. So, I've driven the Gold Absolute there, because somebody was generous enough to lend me one. And it actually does behave quite a lot differently to the Devel we have here. Like, the suspension is a lot bouncier. I don't know how to explain it, really. Okay, that's that could have been very bad. I missed that by an inch. Anyway, this should be, like, just steady overtaking from me at this point. Never mind, I'm gonna shockwave, though. That guy's drifting here? Okay, he's touch drive. How did he block me on touch drive? Is he hybrid or something? Okay, that's annoying. And I should win now. No more ramps, no more fun for those guys, that is. Oh, that spiral was clean. That was really clean. I like that. And all of them humiliated. That's what you get for using Plat 3 cars in Plat 2. I think we will get Plat 1 tonight. Yeah, why do people want an open world in Asphalt? The map is like a minute long. 1 minute long map. I mean, in games like Forza, open world makes sense because it takes at least like 10 minutes to do the outer circle of a map. Not here. Also, how are you gonna connect like Rome and, I don't know, Tuscany, for example? They're in the same country. How are you gonna make that sort of like work? The answer is you're not, because there isn't a road between them. No, that guy didn't connect. Which is actually bad news because it just means one less player for me to farm ratings out of. And I should be starting to catch up starting now. He is going the left route, which is a signal for a sentient SM90 driver, which is actually a rare trait these days. I also realized I just went the wrong route. That's the correct route for Devel, though. No, wait, no. No, that's actually the correct route? I don't actually know anymore. I'm very confused now all of a sudden. Anyway, I am still winning. That's the only thing I know. Okay, so if Evo Chiron drivers are around this skill level in Platinum 1 as well, Lycan Neon Edition is actually going to be a breeze. Just like Nevera. Like, if you didn't watch that video to the end, basically, I get knocked down and still get exactly enough points to get my ass to Legend League on the last day with the Nevera. So, maybe we can pull that off one more time. Anyway, we have 9 fuel left on this car. Maybe a bit more if we somehow get a reputation level up. It'd be so unoptimized. You're absolutely right in that as well. How are you going to make it? It already struggles to run on my PC. It has a 3080 Ti. How are you going to render like 15 maps all at the same time? You're just not. Okay, so there's an Ultima driver that actually knows how to drive, and better than me. Never mind, he just hit that wall. He is still ahead of me, though, because I also kind of fucked up there. Actually, I think that's the name that I know. Out you go. Okay, that's really bad, and I just lost to another Ultima. Nice. Oh wait, that is, I think, one of my other friends. Yes, he is. I still got 7 points, so I'm not complaining. He also got a big chunk of points, I think, from just beating my ass. So I'd say it's a fair deal. Please do Gauntlet after using all fuel. Ah yes, Gauntlet on a Garage level 5. Is that actually gonna work? I mean, there's probably like nobody in Division 1 to begin with, though. Okay, that's bad. That's even worse. I'm here now. Guess we're going this way. That was a fumble. Now, time to overtake every single one of them. I don't know how, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think I can still snag second if I'm lucky. Never mind, I wasn't, and now I'm fourth. Interesting. Right, that's the first time, like, genuine loss. As in... Actually, no, that was still the wrong route, but that was kind of also my own skill issue, not theirs. Like, I would consider that sort of fair play, because it wasn't like that guy was blocking me, like, the entire race. Mostly because I wasn't next to him, but, like... Have I experienced Gauntlet Division 2? No, I have not. What is it even like? I don't even know if... I'm probably not even Division 2. All my cars are stocked. Literally all of them. Unupgraded. Even the Lancer. I don't think I've spent a single credit on anything, actually, on this account. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Not that big of an issue, because I have Shockwave now. That's a bit of a problem. And that's just barely fourth, yeah. Okay. How many wins am I away from? Okay, so I need like 2 wins to get to Plat 1 and just end the stream. Maybe I'll keep going. I don't know. And I have 6 fuel. So I just need a 33% win rate to pull this off. Let's see if that's possible. What is a screamer anyway? I'm very uncultured, you know that by now. Hello, Brodam. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but yes. NESF90 genuinely taking the right... I mean, Ericsil does make it, like, sort of tricky, though. I'm not actually that sure. I mean, left road probably is faster, but, like, even I'm second-guessing without actually, like, trying it out and comparing the lap times. So for any casual, I would actually, like... Actually, for any Evo SF90 user who normally takes the left route, but uses the right route after the Ericsil part, I will say they have, like, some sort of logical thinking to their name. I don't know. Holy fuck, that was almost really bad. Oh, that was... Oh, man. Well. I'm just gonna finish the race. Maybe I get a reputation level reward. I don't know, though. Okay, we are not nearly enough in terms of reputation points. Stop trying to defend them? I mean, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. I love how everyone hates this game but can't uninstall. It's because it's actually technically like a monopoly. There's no other game that has a physics engine that offers something like Asphalt 9 does. Honestly, this thing could be branded with Racing Master Cosmetics. I'll still play that. Like, if Racing Master had Asphalt 9 physics, for example, I would be migrating over there. Like, it's that simple. It's the physics that we're here for. Wow, these things are annoying. I wish I was capable of doing that, like, finish line cut. But not really. I don't have much practice there. Alright, that's still +7. Which is still -3 net. So I technically still have to win some big races. Let's assume that I can. I could get banned if I use the cut. I don't care. This is an alt account. Nice eating of the 360 game. Oh, come on. I'll take that, because it does give you a barrel roll. This might not even be a -10, which means I salvaged, like, something out of it. Yeah. Also, I just realized I'm actually losing because I have one less star. Okay, that explains it. And now I have to win both races. Sribby, help. You literally have better cars than me. How can you have worse cars than me? Don't complain. Alright, last refuel there. If you don't get this here, it's actually still sort of fine. We can do it again tomorrow. Okay, this should be possible. Okay, annoying. Game breaking? No. I can still overtake these guys. This is the easy one. This one will require a bit more effort. Sort of like that. Like that, yeah. Okay, that's still fine. That's actually good. I'm in the perfect height. I know I've just blocked him. I don't care. Okay, he's still gonna win. He's just gonna win. Okay, I sort of hate that one. Yeah, we're not getting, Plat 1 tonight. If I don't waste my tokens on refueling. Surely I won't do that, right? I mean, I do have 1600, which I will never use. Because this is a complete burner alt account just to test if free try cards are possible. The learning curve is massive for a beginner? Yes, absolutely, you're right. Like, when I was starting, I thought the learning curve was massive, and then now, an intermediate then is pretty much what you expect from a Garage Level 8 player these days. Okay, that's an interesting angle. With that much nitro, I definitely will not complain. Perry, please stop blocking me. Wait, that's not Perry, that's HVN. I don't care, I'm just gonna block the entire road. You've annoyed me quite enough this time. Okay. What the f- Okay, that is karma, I guess. That's an interesting way to end the race. On top of another car while being overtaken. Undertaken, actually. Oh, hello, Tailcoin. How's it going? Safely, shut up. HVN is, sniping me and making my day a lot harder. I'm not saying it's bad, that's exactly why I'm streaming, because last time was actually easy. It was just a painful, like, strategic planning of fuel consumption. Hypermiling, which is not what I signed up for. I signed up for action-packed racing like this one. This one's gonna be good. Just letting you know, I'm gonna try for the rail at the end of the race. Okay, fucking hell. That one's actually stress-inducing. And can you please stop pushing me into ramps and rough terrain and shit? You actually pushed the other guy off the fucking minimap, bro. And you still lost to me. What an ass. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I actually just don't care. Speed tails are worse than the SF90s. Yeah, because it has, like, slightly more acceleration, a lot more nitro, sort of equal-ish handling, and just more speed. You can't overtake them on straight sections. Like, that's the biggest problem with these guys. Like, they're the same car, so it just depends on the driver. And also it also relies on that they have the same amount of stars, which is 5, and most players have 6 now. And this ramp certainly does not help. By some miracle, that 360 stopped itself. Oh, there goes HVN. Right, so that's one done. Okay, that's a big chunk of points. I do not regret those 200 and something tokens, because I'm never going to use them anyway. Oh, and reputation level 12. Okay, just after I get... Okay, fine. I guess we just have one more shot, which is, I mean, it's still good. They're trying to save the game by being more generous. No, the fuck they're not. They're just not. That's an interesting situation. Okay, I guess we go here now. Well, thank you, I guess. That's still plus 13. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Am I proving that a level 5 account can get a high league so that they can't complain? No, they absolutely have the right to complain about everything happening in the game. It's complete ass. I'm just here to verify that you can still bullshit your way through if you're, like, just clawing at the walls like a madman. This is testing if it's even theoretically possible. I'm not saying it's justifiable, this system is. It's complete dog shit. Alright, that's... I think we... Yeah, we're one win away from Platinum 1. So... Not complain about what game loads is giving nowadays because it was much less before. Well, that's called inflation, and so far the wages are not keeping up. It's just like modern society. Like, we might have very different opinions regarding that. I don't think we'll ever agree if you think the game is being generous, because they're just not. What they actually have to do is fix all the broken code and fucking optimize the game, for crying out loud. Like, that's what they need to do. They don't need to give us some one-star unlocks that are useless, and you need to pay even more to max them because the blueprint rewards being nerfed are just being justified that way now. Like, it goes, the list goes on and on. They just have to fix stuff that's already broken, not add new stuff into the already broken system. Which, like, it just undermines the whole point, doesn't it? That's like a safety car that just removed all gaps between me and that Speedtail, actually. I don't hate that too much. Okay, I kind of really hate it now. Okay, that's third. Does that win points? Probably not. I'm seeing 3 players right now. Yeah, that loses 1. Okay. Wait, is that my last fuel? I think that was. Fuck. Okay, well, here goes nothing again. I mean, the Muscler is sort of like, that car just behaves like that. There's no real fixing it. I'm just saying, like, the system itself. The system itself is just... I mean, so much of the code just straight up doesn't function right now. Again, sponsorship packs, for example. Drop rates are literally rigged on the surface. Like, they don't even bother adjusting the drop rates in the actual, like, reveal list that you get in South Korea. They just lie on the big page up front that everyone else in the world sees. They do that for pretty much every pack. Multi-packs were shadow nerfed without any announcement. After their introduction to multi-packs being, oh, we're not going to take these away from you just yet. And then they took it away like 2 updates later. By 2 updates, I mean 2 seasons, so it's not even as long as you think. There's just so much stuff that they've done wrong that giving a few free unlocks doesn't just forgive them. Also, what the fuck is this race? Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, I still have 2 more fuels, so I'm just gonna justify it that way. You've been playing the game for 8 years, you can say that new players are getting a lot of chance to improve their gear. Okay, so, compared to, for example, 2 years ago, because I've been there that time, I'm just saying, 2 years ago we had like 200 cars. Or somewhere around there. So in like, relatively speaking, that improvement doesn't mean a lot when, honestly, MP1 high-end is just Imperium spam all the way through. I mean, maybe we just have different standards. Like, if you're talking about intermediate progression, then yes, I actually do agree. Because one of the things that I often just... Okay. As I was saying, one of the things I overlook is the existence of showrooms and Starways. I didn't have that when I was first progressing, so they're really not in my memory a lot. So I do tend to forget about those. I actually just realized I did 10 seconds ago. So I do apologize for that. Intermediate progression is definitely better. However, there are still a lot more problems that some new recent introductions to this game has caused. You already know what I'm about to say. Evo tuning for the 10,000th time now. They're just like, I don't know, like the reason I'm always mad about this game is because I know it can do so much better. Like, I'm not actually saying this is a bad game. It's a very good game. It's just being managed questionably. Like, I can see this game, for example, catching up to some Need for Speed games, like at least like some of the less popular new ones. I can see it doing that, because this physics engine is very unique, and it just has so much potential, but it's all being wasted. That's why I'm always angry about the game's management. It can be so much more than what it is now. Like, I say that I would like to see the game dying. That's because that's the full sentence is, if you're gonna do it this dirty, just kill it instead. Like, that's the full form. In reality, in an ideal world, I want this game to flourish, yes. That's what it is. It's nothing that deep. Or rather, it's deeper than on the surface. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. Oh, and yeah, as always, nobody knows how to get around that bit. Anyway, that is a decent-sized win, I think. And yes, that is Platinum 1. GG easy. Very well played. And I think we can wrap it up for this account on this stream. I'm going to move back to my main account now. Because, goddamn, this is unbearable. I'm just here to prove that it's, like, theoretically possible, so. Alright, let's see what Safi replied with. Everyone wants to reach 60 in 6 months. Wait, that's possible now? I don't think it is. Well, at least in free-to-play terms, it just definitely isn't. But if you're paying, I guess, yeah, you're right. I mean, there is a fair point that I do want to make to your statements, Effie. It is true, but also, there was a lot less to work up to. Like, for example, on soft launch, there were 49 cars, not 330 whatever we have now. So, in relative terms, it's not as, if you get, like, for example, your first 6-star S-Class car unlocked in this game now, which is probably the Tryon. This thing used to be a game changer, like, I mean, it pretty much still is, but it only depends on whether it's in MP1 in that season or not. Like, it's situational now, and, I mean, this thing could compete with, for example, I'm just saying, like, when I roughly when I started, like, getting the Tryon to decent stars, the best thing you could have in the game was a Jesco, or a Tuatara, but really, Jesco was just objectively better. It still is, sort of. And because the Jesco wasn't released this often, because the car wasn't, because much fewer people had it maxed, and because the game was still relatively new, and by that I mean less than 8 years old. So because everyone's skill levels were also a little bit lower because everyone's been practicing since then, it was possible to bring this to Legend League and survive, even thrive. I've seen Racer Best do 1999 with a Tryon. I know for a fact that such a thing was possible back in those days, although I never got to try that myself. My point is, Tryon is, I mean, this is just an example. It's no longer gonna be, I mean, it's definitely not gonna be able to hold up against these guys over here. It's just power creep. Like, that's the simplest term I can think of. But speaking of that, like, because the economy's been inflated, I mean, of course it has to be because new content is getting added over time. It's just that the rate of the progression has also sort of, like, increased. Like, it is a lot easier to get, like, at least at 1-star cars now, but again, this game heavily favors higher stars over higher cars. I don't know how I made that rhyme, but, like, aside from that, I do think, like, for example, in the last Black Friday event, the special event car was a 1-to-1, I believe. 35 blueprints to unlock. This is very easy, but, like, this thing at 1-star, at these stats, especially for newer players, isn't gonna be that useful. I mean, the MP2 is gonna provide some use, but, like, in terms of top-tier, like, competition with actual, players with, like, years of experience in hand, I don't think it's gonna work that well. Like, that's sort of my point. Like, yes, the rewards have gotten better, but everything else, the requirements have been stepped up as well. Like, that's the bit I'm talking about. How is the game worse now? That's actually something I just, like, it's mostly just the... Okay, please make these pop-ups go away. I do not want you. It doesn't let me click anywhere else. I mean, some of the features in the game just doesn't work anymore. Like, again, in the... Oh, Gauntlet is available now, okay. Where's my garage level at? Like, when I got this level up to, level 5, I got a pop-up offering me 5 premium packs. You were, as far as I remember, you were able to skip claiming these packs and just leave them for later. You can't do that anymore. Now, the X button on the, packs, once you open the packs, still exists, but it doesn't do anything. And the claim button, that should give you... That should be the same as clicking on the packs, doesn't do anything either. It's just that the game definitely feels like it's getting less and less attention, and it kind of shows. Most of the times, it's not that breaking, I know, like, that's sort of, like, meaningless to compare. But in terms of, for example, just Gauntlet, we all know how you can just, like, reap top 1 rewards every single time here, without even playing. And that's been around since Gauntlet was first introduced. I think that was like early 2025 somewhere. It's nearly a year past since then, and they still haven't fixed it. Like, that sort of thing. The game is losing players. That is undeniable, because I happen to just have the old MP leaderboard data. And it's a lot... It used to be a lot more than this. It's actually, like, halved ever since then. So the game is actively losing players, but it's not doing anything to encourage playing either. Like, I mean, it does give rewards, but I'm just saying, like, this thing doesn't encourage playing the game as intended. This thing is just the biggest example. That's what I'm talking about. Mostly things like this. Things that should be fixed but are being ignored. That's my biggest reason for rating this game poorly right now. Oh, and since when did this always require 45 blueprints to 3 stars? I didn't know that. Or rather, I forgot. I guess it did. What news shit do I have? Nice. How do I know about Gauntlet? The better question is, how does anyone not know about Gauntlet at this point? It's been known for like half a year now. Or longer, depending on when I got that information relative to when it got discovered first. I've known it for quite a while. Although I haven't done it. I just don't even bother with Gauntlet these days. Because everybody just uses that tying in first place trick. No actual people are left in Gauntlet Division 5. There are just no competitive players left because they're all just using that bug. And as a result, the gameplay itself has sort of lost its meaning. That is a problem. That is definitely a problem. It discouraged me from playing Gauntlet. Like, that's what I can say to that one. Requires level 1. Oh, you started level 0. I didn't realize this one. Eh. Yeah, and I can also bring up other bugs, such as the leave race button here literally just doing nothing. And probably some other stuff, too, that I haven't found yet. Actually, I have found something. One of the pop-up ads that you get here is about the Legend Fund, but it still has the Unite font and the Unite Fund name. They didn't change all of it yet. They just forget some of these things sometimes. They do that a lot. Like, for example, this purple leader, like, rank TLE icon, the purple one with the leaves crown and the number 1, that is the Unite font, for example. All of these have been left unchanged. I think it's something to do with images, because in terms of text, it's just change the font, everything changes with it, but images are hard-coded like files, so I guess I can see why they left this out, but it also does equally show that they didn't do it very carefully. And this one's just personally on me, actually. I've been enforcing my opinion on everyone, actually, now that I think about it. I do apologize for that. But most of my saying that the game itself is bad is from these minor hiccups. Because I'm just really sensitive to them personally. That's just me, though. So I don't know if you all care. I haven't thought of that till now. So I do apologize for that. But yeah, some of you might agree with me. And MP1 and MP2... the rewards here are definitely lackluster. I mean, actually no, Triumph rewards so far have been very good to me in the sense that, not this one, but like, in the first 2 hours you can unlock the F12, because that's what I did in the last stream. But then again, that's 1-star F12 isn't gonna get you very far, especially when free tricars are available anyways. And MP2 too. Let me talk about this one. Like, I mean, it's the usual. Seasonal multiplayers are gone. They're just regularly occurring things now that don't actually have anything to do with the actual season. Which is a bit depressing if you've been there for Asphalt 9. The season finales, how competitive it used to be. How the season finale didn't have any free tries, which could have been a bad thing, but it really just went to show who was, like, for example, the most dedicated, or just the most pay to win. Either way, it goes both ways. Either way, like, MP2 was tied to the core progression of the game. Like, every season, it would have, like, corresponding rewards and stuff. That's no longer there, so I really don't have an incentive to play MP2 anymore. I really don't. This has become, from a seasonal, top competitive sort of event, it's become like a casual mode, where nobody really cares that much, and occasionally you see some 3000 rank Mistral abusers. Which is also a problem, if you ask me, because if the rank system was correct, I would have zero problem, but it isn't. So I do have a problem with that one. Gauntlet needs a newer division? Absolutely. It's 22,000 right now for Division 5. I'm pretty sure adding the top 5 here up, you're gonna get, like, what do you get? Let me bring up the calculator, I'm too lazy. I do remember all the ranks though. 5315 plus 5285 plus, what is it again? Devel, 5255. 5239 for Chimera, and 5223 for Absolute. That's 26,317 rank, by the way, without overclocks. 21,000 was what it was when the game first launched, and then Division 5 was too unfair, so they raised it to 22,001. Just getting that clear. 22,000 is where Division 5 starts. 22k and 1, to be exact. Just like how 2350 isn't actually where Platinum 4 starts, and it's 2351. That's also, like, one of the things that annoys me. Like, they didn't display the thresholds properly. I think that's something to do with basic fault in code, which looks for, like, equal or over. Like, we should look for equal or over, instead it just looks for over to 2350, I think. And I really don't like that. Because, like, you get to 2350, and chances are, if you have a decent win rate, you get there like that. Because it's rush, and every race is just plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. So, when you get to 2350, like, almost 1 out of 3 cases, I almost get, like, exactly on the dot, and I don't actually get my league upgraded. It's just annoying. Like, those kind of things, long-term, do drain my energy. Stuff like that. And yeah, tokens are a little bit more abundant, and credits are now the main issue. Same thing's happening to Asphalt 8, by the way. Where you can buy tokens with credits, and you can spend up to 300,000 credits a day, but it drains because the game doesn't give you 300,000 per day. It gives slightly less, I think, if you don't work for it, at least. In Asphalt 8, it's, like, sort of fine, I think. But, like, over here, where it costs 42 million credits to gold a car, it definitely does tank on your balance. Asphalt 8 is weird. I mean, pro kits are useless, you just need direct upgrades now. Like, everything else is redundant. Asphalt 8 is an entire different story, though. Alright, that's enough of the depressing shit. Let's try and move on. I lost all of my viewers while saying that. As I was saying, we got to Platinum 1. We're out of refuels, so we're gonna stop there. What we're gonna do is, tomorrow we're gonna do this and see if we can get to Legend League against all odds. What the fuck? It's 4,300 rank if... This thing at gold is 4,845. That is a ridiculous upgrade curve. What the fuck are these stats? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. This acceleration is gonna be like 74. Because that's just what this card does. Oh my god, that's gonna be painful. Well, that's for tomorrow. Let me log out of this Steam account and log into the my main. So you're gonna see like a black screen. Actually, no. Let's put this up. Okay. When's the next stream? This one isn't over yet, and also it's gonna be tomorrow to answer that one. I think we're gonna get to Legend League tomorrow. I think we can, although I'm not that sure. Alright, Steam is loaded, and we should get back to here. There we go. So, welcome to an Asphalt Legends stream. Actually, we should change the title now. Stream title, I'm just going to change it for anyone else that plans on joining. Actually, no, never mind. I don't actually have a good title this time. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, the settings reset the language every single time. It's sort of annoying. And when I reload the language, the audio settings reset. And also, this thing just locks to 60 frames every time. Get rid of that first. And actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to that setting again, because what it's gonna do is probably play some copyrighted music. So, in a bit... You can't hear the game buttons right now, right? Hopefully not. I do not want this stream to go down. Okay, yeah, I really hate the change that they did on the sound UI where you can't scroll anymore, and it's only in 5% increments now. That's a definite downgrade. Like, this thing is very annoying. Like, I used to set that at 33%, so now it just pisses me off, like, being like that. You know? Asphalt 8's handling isn't bad. I really don't understand Asphalt 8's handling model yet. I will someday, I think, but, like, I'm just saying, the bit where you, what do you call it? Like, punching has a cooldown of some sort, which I don't understand. I mean, obviously, if it didn't, it would be too broken, but, just saying. Also, if you're used to Asphalt 9 and cartwheels, having your wheels on the side, yeah, Asphalt 8's wrecking system is much less tolerant. Like, in this game, you can even flip your car on the roof, and if you're lucky, you're gonna live. Not in that one. If you even go, like, above, like, 60 degrees roll, you just die. You don't even have to have the door touch. Just dies. Asphalt 8 is dead by now? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Do I think they vibe code Asphalt Legends Unite? Again, my prime example is this pack. Oh, I don't actually have it. Free tokens, I guess. Like, again, the packs here says it has a 15% token drop rate. It's actually 6.6%. And now my theory is that this thing reads Garage level 20 despite me being in Garage level 60. I think that's got something to do with it. I don't, like... Because these sponsorship packs behaved completely normal until Unite launched and the Garage levels got updated. I don't think this is coded to go past Garage level 20, which is why we have the fake drop rates. I think that's the reason. You're watching the stream without audio? How? The entire stream is about my audio, just my voice. I'm yapping. That's what I've been doing for like the past 15 minutes in a row. How are you? Okay. Oh, and by the way, I'm rated lower on this account. This is ridiculous. Like, what the... I don't remember my player ID on the other account, but if I did, I would probably be searching that up. This is... Yeah, I'm lower here. I'm lower here. I don't know what I'm doing with my time. My priorities... Oh, God, I can't speak English. Is fucked up. What is this? Where do I... do I have anything worth getting? Actually, these things I do need. Because, like, I'm actually very close to 5-starring my Muscler, and then I'm gonna go to 58 on Pudong, probably. Because I probably can. I don't know. If Asphalt wasn't GameLoft's main income source, they would have shut it down since 2020. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, Cube says Scribbles is higher rated than Scribbles. Yeah, pretty much. This is an interesting situation where the alt is higher than the main. Only possible from free tries. In that sense, Safia was sort of right. It does allow progression, although, honestly, almost nobody with a garage level... No, not almost. Literally nobody without the Asphalt Legends trainer from Asuna will be able to get here with a garage level 5 account. V2 is around 150 or 160. Okay, so to people around top 100 to top 200, can you please check your around your position to see if Scribbles _ YouTube V2 exists? And can you send the player ID in chat? I wanna search it up. I don't actually remember, you know. You're ranked 91? Okay, yeah, please, just someone around position 170, please give me the player ID. Okay. What the f... Okay, that is karma, I guess. It's already in the chat. Oh yeah, okay, somebody actually sent me. Okay, I'm just blind and dyslexic and probably just stupid. Thank you. I'm gonna search that up right now. There. No, wrong number. Wrong character. Okay, there it is. This is hilarious. This is actually hilarious, and I'm gonna add that one. By the way, you guys can't add me because, well, where is it? Yeah, I have this off. Like, over here, if you look at some of these friends here, I think I actually got rid of most of them, but, like, most of these guys, or not, I mean, before I got rid of them, a lot of them were, like, garage level 4s. Garage level 4s, because at the start of Unite, I was playing a lot, even more than usual back then. Like, I was top 10 in MP1, like, for, like, 3 seasons, and every hour I would get at least, like, 10 requests from random people who just installed the game. Some people will report me because of it. I mean, they'll probably do a background search first, because, I mean, that is something I'm assuming people know that I'm capable of. Because I already did it last time. Alright, let me go flex it in some Discord servers. Alright, that's the flexing complete. Reporting for what? I mean, it's very suspicious if a random garage level 5 player is in Platinum 1. I'm pretty sure that thing will get like 95% fewer reports than what any other guy would do just because it has that name. Because it has me in it. Like, someone they might actually recognize by chance. The new shop... Yeah, I don't like the new shop UI either. I mean, yeah, that's also one of the reasons I dislike Asphalt, where the developers are currently going, because, okay, so, the Legend Pass UI, this is the third Legend Pass UI in 2 seasons, or 2 updates. They've been changing this 2 updates in a row, while leaving everything else completely broken. Like, that is some messed up priorities. That's one of the things, that's one of my arguments. And the new shop UI too, like, they've been working on that for 2 or 3 updates now. And that is not where they should be working on, and the new shop UI isn't really favorable to the old one either. Like, I would rather scroll through this. Oh, and yeah, the other deteriorating quality of life choices. Everyone knows by now we don't have a reset button here. Ever since this UI got introduced. See, this is why I don't want them to change things, because every time they do that, sometimes something breaks. Also, these buttons no longer saying what they actually do, and these things are so small and look so similar, you know. I mean, I'll just say that wasn't planned carefully enough. Like, it could have been executed much better. And, yeah, these buttons, by the way, the upgrade button was on the left on the last update. They just changed it around for no reason. And I was there for, like, at least 3 weeks just misclicking it every single time. When I wanted to change the paint of my cars, I would press the upgrade button and vice versa. It happened. I don't know why they changed that one, though. I really don't. Okay, we're not going to talk about Asphalt 9 officials moderation, because that is not a topic I want to ever discuss. I mean, everybody else is already talking about it. I don't need to join, and I don't want to join. I don't want anything else to do with them. I'm just going to stay away from it. Oh, hello, Aze. How's your day going? Can you ask what? You've already asked, can you ask? But go ahead. What do I think of the Asphalt Legends Unite community? Mixed and heavily separated, divided into two parts. Actually 3 main categories in the game. And then there's a 4th, like, exceptionally rare type of person here. So, okay, just don't talk about Asphalt Legends moderation, because I don't even want to remotely be associated with that. Just please stop. Thank you. What do I think of the Asphalt Legends Unite community? There is a significant chunk of the player base who requests things without knowing what the side effects are actually going to be. So they suggest things thinking it'll be good, but then when it gets introduced as they described, it actually has, for example, a catastrophic side effect to the game's economy or whatever. And because it's a significant portion, those actually tend to get upvoted sometimes, and that's a bit of a problem sometimes. I'm not saying that it's happened. I don't actually know of any cases, but it's a possibility. It's a little bit, it's a bit complicated there. And then there's the shady bit, which I'm not going to discuss. And then there's the regular-ish bit, like me. I hope I'm regular. Anyway, and then there's the unicorn of the bunch, the casual and positive players. I've seen like 5 of them in my entire life in this game. 5. Yeah. Almost everyone else is just complaining. But just saying. Is Lamborghini Veneno good? No. There you go. What do I think about Asphalt 8's multiplayer point system? I do not know, because I do not play competitively. It's sort of competitive because I already know Asphalt 9 and Asphalt 8. Some skills transfer over, but I'm more of a casual. I have like less than 4 days of total logged in time there. Less than 100 hours there, and then 21,000 and something here. Almost 22,000 now. Is the stream ending? No, we should actually get on with actual racing, because I'm probably losing all my viewers again. Yes, I am. I've lost 20 of them. I mean, it is fair that they clicked away, but we're gonna do MP2, so it's their loss. Yeah, okay, so suggest me some ranks. Suggest me some ranks. Y'all can count. I can count it down. Y'all can snipe. You can do everything. Everything. I don't know what's wrong with my pronunciation these days, but it's just off. 4,000, 3,200, 311 go away. Okay, I think 4,000 to 3,700. Okay, 3,800. What does that sound like? 3,800 sounds a bit reasonable, and it's also the rank of a stock F5, so if you want to bully me, just letting you know that you can. Although it's probably classic right now, so you probably shouldn't. Wait, what do I have at that rank? Almost all of them, but like, what do I actually have? 3,800 is like roughly here. Oh, I have that. Okay. I'm not gonna use that though. I'm just gonna go like Omega Casual with an Aris S1, the Budget Imperium. I mean, it does look very similar, especially with the decal, which is also using the exact same colors. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, but it does have that. Gallardo? Alright, I'll do Gallardo next race. I hope you guys have your cards ready. Aris is a good card. I mean, it's very interesting and quite fun sometimes. Not in San Diego, for example, though. That's ass there. Aris is interesting because it has a perfect nitro boost, so it actually goes like 333 kilometers an hour, I think. But the raw top speed, and even with perfect nitro, the speed is atrociously bad. The other thing is this handling is a lot stiffer than you would think because the acceleration is so high, it fights itself all the time. So 80 handling is actually a lot worse than it looks like. And the nitro looks long, but it's not long, especially considering that most of the times you want to stay in perfect nitro. So it's actually not that abundant. Overall, it's actually kind of complicated, and it's also not worth it. It's sort of slow. Practically speaking, it's not a good card, but god damn, it can be really fun sometimes. Let me show you. I hope your cards are ready. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, go. Aris's camera angle confused. Was that the ER9? I mean, Aris, I guess Aris did it too. I don't know. I think it's normal right now. I don't actually know though. We'll find out very soon. But then again, I can drive with fixed cam on the ER9. So I just really don't care what angle you give me as long as like it can see in front of me. Okay, that's very bad. Yeah, it also has like really weird suspension. I really don't know what it is. I think it's... I don't know what this suspension is, but it's very interesting for sure. Like, sometimes it curb abuses in really heavy off-camber turns like that. But most of the times it's just really grounded. It also has this one bug where if you just use nitro without aligning the drift, it just does that. It just slips. Other cars that do that include Renault Deezer in D-Class. I think Utopia can also do it, although I haven't seen it do it. At least, not that I can remember of. And, what else is there? I really don't know. Not a lot of cars have this trait. Sometimes Countach does it, but that's just because the tires are sort of low grip-ish. I don't really know. That thing has a different feel to this thing when it does it. So I don't think it's the same thing, but this thing has like very interesting suspension properties. Just interesting. Oh yeah, Trezor does that too. Yeah, you're right. Trezor does that. 004C, oh yeah, 004C2. Yeah, apparently you guys remember stuff better than I do. You should run a YouTube channel. Genuinely speaking, if you're fine with talking into the barren, empty abyss that is your own mind like I am right now, although I am coping a little bit by having music on 24/7. If you do that, streaming is surprisingly easy. I mean, just yap and people come and watch you. That's all there is to it. Like, some of you are here for the gameplay. I'm pretty sure most of you right now are just here for me talking. I think so, at least. I don't know. Is Trezor rare now? Isn't it in showroom right now? I think it's in showroom. Yeah, it is in showroom. It's gonna be common for anyone who bothers. Rimac concept? No, Rimac doesn't do that anymore. Rimac did that on launch. That is a good point. Rimac had that on the launch, on when it was first released. It got patched immediately afterwards. Anyway, the next car, somebody suggested Gallardo. Where the fuck did it go? I think it's in free tries. Yeah, it is. Okay. Counting down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I found the free try. Thank you. I guess you do have some stream delay. Well, I think those two... Are those two from the stream? Not sure. I do recognize the Surgical Striker guy, though, I think, from the other account. Rizvani? Rizvani is interesting. I'll try that, too. 2600 rank, it should mean nothing too big. Except for maybe, like, Donkervort, which is somewhere there, I think. It should be fine. Authentica? Nobody's gonna get me to drive the Authentica, just letting you know. I will not drive that car. Actually, should I? I mean, it's... I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel good. Although, I only have it at 1 star, so who am I to talk about that? Okay, that didn't work. How did that get an airspeed? And how am I here and not dead yet? That's actually smooth. And how are you not out of the minimap yet? I guess that's touch drive. I just saw the lines snapping. Yeah, that's definitely touch drive. I mean, nothing wrong in playing the game casually. I've changed my mind about touch drive. As long as I don't have any actual contact, in which case it does get annoying sometimes. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, what was the other card? Yeah, Rizvani. We're gonna do that first. Yeah, oh yeah, and yeah, I did get this decal. I don't know, I liked it. I think this is actually just on sale for style coins. I think you can get it as well. 3, 2, 1, go. What time is it? Oh, 11 PM. Okay, I'm not gonna postpone this for too long because I am getting like a headache. Okay, that's a lot of players that I recognize. Those two, to be exact. Okay, that was bad. Man, I used to love driving this car like so much. Although that was back when I had nothing else to drive. This car is sort of special in the sense that this is the first high excel car you get with normal progression. I don't know what you do these days, but like, this thing has 84 excel, you know? That's kind of a lot. Although the new standards ask high excel to be 86, 7 or higher. Shit, I just did the meme by accident. That was not intentional. I will fucking shoot myself in the back of the head. No, just don't mention it. I'm gonna delete the entire stream if anybody says that. That was not intentional. Okay, apparently I have 3 guys that I know here. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Go away. Okay, what was the other car? I'm gonna ignore everything you say from this point. What was the other comment about? Oh yeah, Authentica. God save me. Oh, and yeah, I have this, like, funky color here. Why not? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I actually haven't driven this thing at gold ever, I think. This is my first proper test drive here with this car. Like, actually haven't driven it. Okay, so this is like, sort of like a glorified Centenario that's also just Grand Prix exclusive and really expensive. That's all this thing is. I guess I had a reason for not driving it. Thought it would be like a bit better at gold, but no. It's just, it still drives like a wet bar of soap. Peugeot SR1? OG4 GT. Alright, I'll do it in that order. SR1 first. Go back to your garages, scroll down to low mid-range D class. Ignore this now. There, boom. Somewhere here. Where is it? There it is. It's even lower than I expected it to be. You got 360 knocked down? Yeah, it's classic right now. Yeah. Anyway, while I wait for y'all to get your cars ready. That nitro is funny for D class? That nitro is funny for any class. By funny, I mean not, I don't mean fun, just funny. There's a difference in nuance there. Alright, we're gonna count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. And yeah, I know the nitro stat is single digit stock because I was so shocked that I actually remember the exact decimals. It was 8.68. I know that. Oh, wait, is it starting? Alright. Oh, shit, sorry. No, you know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Okay, never mind. It didn't work. The acceleration's too bad. But, like, that exists. It's just a showcase. Oh my god, is that a Supra? Yes, it was. Actually, no, it's actually a BMW Z4 underneath. Everybody knows that, but still. Alright, what was the next car again? After that, it was a Ford GT original, right. Good thing that you specified it, because if you look at my Ford collection, I have all 4 GTs. This one's 1-star, but I still have it. I have all 4 of them. Actually, that's all 4 of them, right? Yeah. Right. Hold on a minute. Do we have more Mustangs and GTs now? There's this. There's technically this. I don't count this as a Mustang, but it has the name in it. There's this. So that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have more Mustangs than 4 GTs. That's insane. Anyway. What do you mean, wait? Oh, you mean wait till I start the race. Alright, got it. Fordzilla is looking sick. I mean, yeah, like, especially with the Fonk decal, like, I don't really like modern, like, recent Fonks, but this decal does just slap ass. This one's cool. This one's really cool. I like it. At first, I wasn't a fan of, like, the black bit under the headlights, but I grew to like it as well. Now the non-black bit is actually even more confusing now. Anyway, you should be ready now. Please be ready. I-8 is fun. I-8 is definitely fun. The problem is it actually meets with Evo homages. The entire car slaps design-wise. Now, design-wise, I mean, it broke too many traditional rules. Like, can I just get back to that one? Because I do have an extensive self-taught emphasis on that. Like, this cabin is not where it's supposed to be in. It's like about as tall as the wheels are. So if you're in the car, how are you gonna look at front to the left? Like, this bit is gonna be invisible. Like, this entire field of view here, you're not gonna be able to see that. Anyway, Ford GT as requested. I'm gonna count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I got the chat's ping delay thing. I'm connected to an Ethernet on my PC, and I'm monitoring my live chat through an iPad, which is just connected to normal internet. When I roughly when I say 3, you can just press go. 3 and 2, somewhere between there. Actually, depends on how good internet you have. My internet's not like a gaming router plan. This is just regular household internet, although in South Korean standards. So I don't actually know when it is for you guys, but it's like a little bit before I type go. It does have some sort of delay. Did I just curb abuse the Ford GT? Oh, first time getting that message in a few weeks. Ford GT has the shockwave slide? What do you mean? No, Ford GT just has surprisingly strong shockwave. Like, it's surprisingly drivable, at least in New York. I don't want to imagine what this thing would be like in, for example, Tuscany. Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Let's try this until we get Tuscany. I'm not going to count this down anymore, though. I'm just going to try. Try and get Tuscany, see if I can actually survive that. It'll be fun. Why not? You like CN? Okay, CN feels heavier than the 4GT for me. I don't know why, it just does. Okay, it's Rome. That's not my desired track, but it should also do. And that's a Mistral. Wouldn't it be like really funny if I could beat that guy? Wouldn't it be such a good meme screenshot if I could just like swoop? CN just feels worse to me though. Like CN, it's on paper it's the same, but it just doesn't feel as good. Maybe it's the worse acceleration because that means the speed bleed is also lower, which means it goes wider at first. Okay, this is also atrocious to its own rights, but you get the point. I'm pretty sure this car is just a wall ride here. It cannot turn. And I also need to preserve the nitro for this bit, actually. So this is the logical decision, I think. One of the few cars that can't drift through that bit. And also can't take the left route either. What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? It kind of works. And I'm also still way ahead of that Mistral, so I'll take it. Nice. So apparently we just have this screenshot now. I should not be mean to my potential audience, though. He should subscribe and learn from me. This is such bad channel marketing. Mistral users are so bad at the game. I mean, car does have, like, non-existent shockwave. I have tested it at stock. The main problem... Actually, no. It doesn't have a problem. Like, at stock, it does, like, 315 kilometers an hour exit on the Cairo Spiral on 1,000 minarets, so it really doesn't have that much of an excuse. Although it is classic right now, I guess. Lowest ranked car, that is the Lancer on this account, because I don't have anything else non-upgraded. Entire D-Class Gold, actually! Look at that! Entire thing! I just go, like, okay, so, this thing does say free try, but if you didn't look at the latest garage update video, everything is golden! Yes! Fucking yes. It took me 5 years to complete that shit. It was literally, like, a few days ago that thing got done. Oh, the shockwave slide with the 4GT. Yeah, actually, that one was intentional. That one was intentional. I didn't align it because I knew that aligning would send me a little bit further outwards, which would make me hit the wall. So I just sent it straight in. It loses a bit of speed, but I would rather avoid the wall hit. And I missed it by a millimeter. Like, that was intentional. Yeah, 4 D-Class non-gold cars. Yeah, that's roughly where I was until, like, a good while ago. And then I started getting shit like... Actually, what did I even get? No, everything's been gold except for this... Where's it even gone? I can't find it. Everything except for this stupid bitch has been maxed for at least golden for at least, like, 3 months prior. Use the Zenvo TS1. I got it. By the way, speaking of which, another really old card that I golded really recently is the fucking Fenner. I had to use my ultimate pass wild epics on this bitch to gold it. It's an 8-year-old car. I gold it now. It was literally this month. I hate myself. But then again, at least the Zenvo was golden for a decently longer while. Although it was, pretty sure it was after Unite even then. Alright. I'm gonna count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's like sort of after I press 2, actually. I just checked the chat delay again. After I press 2, you go. That sort of makes it timed roughly well enough. I don't know. Okay, everybody's in a Zenvo except for one XJR, I think. Very nice, Unity. Is this entire lobby just my audience except for that guy? Well then, time to beat his ass. Which shouldn't be that hard because it's Paris, it's classic, and he's in an XJR9. Of course, me with a fancy paint job will emerge victorious if I don't have like a colossal fuck up in the middle of the road. By that I mean things like this, for example. Apparently I just ate my own shoe. This is the car that caught fire in Old Top Gear? No, not actually, no. That was the Zenvo ST1, which is basically the same thing, but that was like the base model. This is the Anniversary Edition, so it's like slightly different. I think it has... I don't know what's different about this car, but it is, apparently. I personally cannot tell the difference. But yeah, apparently, yeah, the ST1 is a slightly different, like the earlier version of this car. Use Zenvo again? I got it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's just me being bad. Nah, that Chiron getting red ping right as I approach him, that's a fucking paid actor, bro. That's a paid actor. That is a paid actor. I didn't pay him. I don't know who paid him, but it was a paid actor. Okay, so it's not just that my device allows me to queue faster, which is like sort of true. What's actually happening is there are more than 7 players trying to snipe at the same time. That's what's actually happening, so not all of you get a chance every time. That's what it is. Anyway, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna like continue MP2 with different cars, and then at the end I'm just gonna start a private lobby, and then most of you can join, because we have rules. Race once, leave the race, you can join the next one, just let everyone else have a chance at joining. That's our rules. We all agreed on it when we sent our first message in this live chat. So I know you know the rules. So I hope all of you follow it, and I'm also gonna hire the chat members to report anybody who just breaks the rules thinking they can get away with it, so just better just comply while it's not enforced. I'm just gonna do this because I bought this car with cash money, and now I'm gonna use my cash money. 3, 2, 1, go. 499p and 74. I'm definitely gonna do it at 74. I don't like the 499p, but I'm gonna do it too, because it's a live stream. Why not? It's a good day. Second week of college also ended. And I'm feeling good. Okay, this controller definitely lacks a dead zone. You can see the low end steering being very chaotic if you look really closely. I don't think most of you can actually see that, but it's at low speeds it's actually quite hard to keep it in a constant curvature. Why am I punching on a car that literally has no suspension? Or wheels, for that matter. Actually, this thing has a lot of wheels. Like, there are small wheels inside the wheel hub on this thing that actually spin in this game, too. What the fu- That's rigged! You know what? We did have a paid actor on the last race, so I guess it's fair. I'll live with that. What the fuck was that, though? Knock McDriver down? Maybe. I don't know. The 111 has a bag. I think it does have a bag in, like, the boot here. Yeah, it does. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I guess it comes with the car. Too bad it was never actually sold. It was just a concept. I really like the design on this thing, though. I mean, there is not much design to talk about, but there are some details. Like, for example, the wheel hub's glowing. I like this one. I really like this one because I'm a child, even though I'm 18. And just at the side, I like these, like, slightly bulging wheel arches. Like, they're not completely flush with the entire cabin. Like, these poke out just slightly but very smoothly. I really like this touch. And from the side, this proportion is very unique and also, I don't know why, but very attractive. Like, I really like the design on this thing. I just do. Too bad I don't have it. Whenever this thing returns, I'm gonna buy it, though. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, N74, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna talk about car designs and its philosophy for another 45 minutes if you didn't. 3, 2, 1, go. The wheels look kind of big. I mean, number one, you shouldn't trust the models in the game because they're a complete ass. Like, they are not accurate, especially with wheel sizes, it's really inaccurate. Like, for example, in the Saline S7, the front wheels are actually smaller than the rear wheels, but the game didn't model that properly, so the front wheels are very oversized, and the front ride height is also higher than the rear ride height, which looks really ridiculous if you look at it from the side. Which is why the car looks so uncanny if you know the real thing in the garage, because the front is where you look at, and the car looks like it's been lifted. That's because partly it has been. And secondly, concept cars also do tend to have really big wheels. Like, okay, that's not a 360 that I wanted to do, but I don't think it really matters. Okay, that one matters a lot. Anyway, yeah, if you look at actual concept car design, because that is also a concept car, they have like 25-inch wheels. Now, keep in mind, 25 is like 26 inches is like the average size of a bicycle wheel. Most cars, like the biggest wheels you see around like normal cars is 21 inches, and even that's considered quite big. I mean, there are some people who install like dinner plates on Cadillac Escalades, but that's besides the point. Can I use this free try Supra? Yeah, sure. What did you miss? Not much, just I don't know how many hours. Almost 4 hours of me yapping is what you missed. Not much else, though. Actually, on the alt account, I did get myself to Platinum 1 in one stream from Gold, wherever we were. It's been... So I've played on the account twice, and we're already there. Alright, hold on a minute. Have I seen the Mercedes Biome? Isn't that like 2012 concepts? Along with the Silver Lightning, sort of, like, same timeline. I definitely do know what that car is. I really like the design there, although that's a little bit controversial. I just like I just like creativity going crazy. That's what concept cars should be. Anyway. 3, 2, 1, go. Aglaia isn't a real car? Yeah, I figured that much. You literally can't find any information about it on the internet. The only articles that show up are Asphalt 9, like, fandom wikis. Do I like the Terzo's design? Absolutely. What the f- Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone else in this lobby are basically my audience. Go get him. I don't know. Something like that. This guy just tried to float in this thing. That's the longest rail I've ever done there. Oh wow, that's a grand slam on the rival team. What the fuck is... This is like putting like... You know how a centrifuge, like, separates blood? Like, all the red blood cells from the liquid? This is basically what that is, just with red and blue. McMurtry is real? Yes, I know. I'm like the biggest car nerd you will ever meet at the age of 18. With no access to actual, like, sports cars, because we don't have that here in South Korea. Like, the restrictions on modifying cars in South Korea is, like, just about the strictest the world ever gets. So, considering that, I'm, like, the biggest car nerd in the country at this age. Would I be surprised if GameLoaf butchered F5R in Asphalt 9 Global? Okay, so let's look at the data, shall we? Absolutely butchered. Devel got nerfed, stayed in C9. Tartarus is actually an interesting case. I'm not going to talk about that one. Bolide, it was actually C9 getting it buffed, but same thing. I don't know, fucking... Nivera R, no comment there. Tuatara Strikers apparently just shit there as well. Super Sport 300 plus, that's also the same case as Bully, where C9 got it later and better, but still the point stands. And then the Fordzilla is actually like a 4700 rank S-Class car with top tier agility, and here it's an A-Class speedboat. So that's what the data tells us. So based on these cars they butchered, and the Mistral too, it goes like 480 something over there, I think. So based on that data, will I be surprised if the F5R drives like a wet bar of soap, which is inferior to this and yet ranked 500 points higher? Not at all. I would expect that. It'll be a worse F5. Like, there's no changing it. This game is interesting because Chimera is like 100 and something rank points higher. It's barely better than the F5 in a few tracks. What they're doing is, oh, we want to introduce a 5300 rank hypercar. And then going, oh wait, this will break the game though, we're gonna nerf it so it barely beats a 5100. I mean, why are you releasing a 5300 then? I mean, what? Yeah, stuff like that, you know. Oh, and Silver Lightning, too. Yeah, Silver Lightning has like an 80 kilometers an hour perfect nitro boost. It goes like 500 with perfect nitro. And the nitro duration is like 80-something. The nitro stat is 80-something only with perfect nitro. It's like 40-something with everything else. It's really funny. Imperium is like the exception, where Imperium in C9 is actually the wet bar of soap. Imperium here is a fucking... I wouldn't say it's a Giga Chat because, well, the people driving it mostly aren't. Right. Anyway, you guys right. I'm gonna make a private lobby. As always, the rules still apply. If you play one race with me here, you have to leave the lobby so that everybody else also has a fair chance of joining. After you leave the lobby, you are allowed to rejoin. However, do not play 2 races in a row. That is all that I ask from you. That is all you have to keep in order to keep everyone happy. Right. Let's get this. This is not the correct map. We're gonna go to... I don't know, we'll go New York. We'll go leaps and bounds. What's the game mode? Classic? Ghost? Alright, good. Why are we all in Lancers? Because I was in one? That's not intentional. We're gonna move to... Okay, what rank do you want? Do you just want Lancers? Is that what you want? I mean, I can do that, but... You sure? Lancer race? Alright, got it. Sure, why not? Let's go. Driving Lancer and other, like, 3-star D-Class cars, specific 3-star D-Class cars, like this... The Volkswagen XL Sport, mostly these two, and maybe the Hemi. These 3 cars are actually really good for practice. Like, the Lancer is good for learning how to manage low acceleration cars. The Hemi is good for learning low handling. The XL is really good for learning, well, low acceleration, but with slightly less nitro than the Lancer. It's like the slightly more difficult version, because Lancer is sort of foolproof. That was atrocious. I do have Shockwave this time, which should recover most of my advantage lost. It actually does. I'm gonna say that that doesn't benefit him. Not by much. Okay, it actually does, but not a lot. Okay, he has the wrong line here. And now his advantage is lost. We're pretty much equal now. This guy drives well, by the way. He's one of the guys I know. At least I think I do. I know a lot of people, so I'm not actually completely sure, but I'm pretty sure I do. So the strategy here is actually... Okay, fuck, that's a massive mistake. Okay, you can win that. Okay, never mind, he made the same mistake as well. So the strategy there is actually to not drift at all. Just shockwave both corners, because the nitro's long enough to do that. And there's a yellow bottle in the middle of the road. So that's mostly what you do. And yeah, that epic guy does know what he's doing. He actually gives me a run for my money sometimes. He's good, especially with these, like, precision-based cars. I'm actually quite bad at these. Alright, everybody in this race, leave the lobby now. Those are the rules. Let everyone else have a chance at joining. These 2 guys are still racing for some reason. And yeah, you know what? We're just gonna continue using Lancer. Everyone switch to a Lancer. This is gonna be funny. Oscar, I said Lancer. I mean, it's just... Like, let's have some... Like, not this, for example. You know what I'm talking about. We want another rematch of that race, because it was just so good. Slipstream? No. This car does not need Slipstream. Okay, we need 2 other players to switch to these cars. I'm talking about you. Like, see what everyone else is doing, please. Thank you. Alright, and you too. I don't think he got the message, but okay, he's just gone. And he's here now. Alright, we can start the race then. Nice. What's the main reason I started YouTube? It was actually just to archive stuff that I do. That was actually all it was for. And then I started, like, okay, so I keep archiving stuff. And then at some point I decided to, like, archive these, but make it also a little bit cooler, like, put some music on it, compile the clips into a longer video, call it, I don't know, Pure Extreme. And it actually did well, sort of, like, back then, doing well meant, like, over 50 views was doing very well. So I just kept on going, and it slowly started to increase, and then at Unite, by the point Unite hits, I already know sort of what I'm doing with YouTube. By sort of, I mean not completely. It's obviously a lot more primitive, or rather, like, yeah, rudimentary, like, just basic stuff compared to what I do now. But then yeah, and then Pudong Devel, while everyone was shit-talking about how the nerf Devel was ass, I say, oh wait, this is LVN that goes 100 kilometers an hour faster. And I upload that first run, that blows up, so now I'm here. Okay, that's bad. Not as bad as it could have been. Okay, that might be critical. Never mind. I'm still slightly winning. Okay, I forgot my own advice. That is not supposed to happen. I was supposed to cancel the drift, so I pressed brake twice, but I make sure to press them a little bit further apart so they don't register as a 360. In this case, I forgot to double check. What do you mean 5,000 likes? You're crazy. I did not know. Is that actually true? Hold on. I actually need to verify that. What the f... No, it's 3,000. Anyway. Okay, has everyone from the previous race left the lobby? I need you guys to verify because I haven't been looking for the past one. One way to find out is looking back at the stream myself, which is a little bit time-consuming, but... Okay, everyone's out. Okay, Xylee, I want you to change to the Lancer because that's just tradition. I know yours is 2-star, but still, rules are rules. I just want this to be like... Yeah, because NSXR is here again. I want this to be like some sort of... It's a very interesting race. Actually, we should probably change maps. It'll probably lead to something more interesting. Alright, what if we just did dipping down with this shitbox? What if? You know what, we'll do it. Oh, he already did. Wait a minute. Wasn't this 2-star upgrades like 30 seconds ago? I don't know. Overclock Lancer is like 1546, I think? I think. It should be. Okay, that's bad. Okay, now he's just completely winning. Unless I try and nail this, which I actually do with by some miracle. And now I triggered this checkpoint glitch as well. So I can just go here now. No, never mind. I'm noping out of there. How did I do that, though? How did I just do that? Nice. Okay, let me check on my storage real quick. I have been recording this entire stream for the past, like, 4 hours. I should check on it. I've used 30 gigs. I think we can record the entire challenge, because it's probably going to end tomorrow. Alright, speaking of which, what time is it? Okay, we're going to do, like, 3 more races. I have to go and sleep soon. Because I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule again. I really don't enjoy that anymore. Alright, has everyone left the race who's just raced previously? I think I remember Oscar being here. Are you... Okay, you're out. Okay, thank you. We're gonna... Okay, so do you guys still want Lancer, or do you want something else? Something a little bit faster now? CSL, DSE 10s, we're getting interesting answers. Is it okay for random people to add me on in the game? Okay, so number 1, the friends feature in the game literally serves like no purpose. Number 2, I have all incoming requests disabled, so the short answer is no. And the long answer is, well, you can't in the first place. I blocked it because there were so many just showering on me. Welcome to Osaka is a yikes. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't even remember the track properly. Hold on a minute. What's this direction? It goes there. Wait, what? Where is there? This is like... Where is this? How do I not know where this is? I mean, I know where that bit is. Wait a minute. I'm actually confused now. Ah, okay, I remember this track. Okay, got it. Got it. SRT8? Got it. SRT8. Also, everybody here is forced to paint your car like this. Matte pink with matte pink wheels and pink brakes. You are legally required to comply. Everyone rock up with this exact paint scheme or I'm gonna be at your house at 3 in the morning. I'm not actually gonna be, but just please. I want this to happen. For Racer Best's sake. Have I met any of my friends in real life? Yes, actually, yes. I've flown to Indonesia once just to meet an asphalt friend. I've done that once. And I'm probably gonna do it again sometime this year. Not to Indonesia, somewhere else. You're gonna find out if I actually get it arranged. Put people in Chicago with the Peugeot SR... I'm assuming SR1, but no, this is better. This is a lot better. Okay, Hemi doesn't work. We need the SRT8 to be here, and in matte pink with matte pink wheels and pink brakes. Very specific order, but it's all for the shit posting. Think of the glory that you will be participating in. Think of the fame. You're not going to get any that much, but like, think of the funny. That one you're going to get a lot of. Kick people with non-pink SRT8s. Okay, so I'm going to do it like this. If somebody doesn't have a matte pink SRT8 with matte pink wheels and pink brakes, I will kick that guy out of the lobby and do it until all 8 players have it. There? Good. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, you're right. Classic with no cooldown. That's even better. Whoever suggested that is a genius. And it's welcome to Osaka. The start is like 2 lanes long. No, wide. Have good luck, I guess. Pablo, it's your turn. Your turn to get ready. You're the last one here. Is your car pink yet? That is not an SRT. That is not an SRT8. And this is not pink. No. We're doing it again. We're doing it until it happens, okay? We need it. We need it. It's for the memes. Alright, ready whenever your car is ready. I just typed the specific specifications, what the fuck is that sentence, in the live chat. What? You don't have it maxed out? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just bring whatever you have. Just paint it matte pink and all of that. That's all we need. I'm gonna check the brakes if it means I have to check the replays. I'm gonna do it. I want this to be perfect. Call me OCD because you're sort of right. Also not, but like... What if it's 1 star? Okay, so it's been very long since style coins got introduced, so if you have any, you can actually just like unlock custom paints at 1 star. I already tried. Okay, that's not matte pink. You know what? I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't think that guy has matte paint unlocked yet. Okay, he disconnected and that doesn't make for the screenshots. Okay. Also, can I just request at the start of the race, don't try to sabotage each other, because I want to get like that one really cool screenshot. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, I want organized racing for just the first 10 seconds. Just the first 10 seconds, okay? That's all I need. After that, cause chaos, I don't care. We're gonna have fun. I'm just saying, I need that screenshot. Alright, we're gonna go again. Alright, is that all matte pink? Okay, this is... I don't think that's matte pink, is it? Is it just my graphics? I don't actually know. That is not matte pink. No, I think that was actually standard. I'm not actually sure, but I think it was. Okay, so if you don't know what matte is, okay, so it's the third option here, which makes the reflections all go away. It's this one. That's all we need. No, we're gonna try one last time, and if anyone doesn't comply this time, I'm gonna kick them out because other people are requesting. Okay, that space is empty. We can't start it like this. What the fuck is this username? Okay. If you have a Matt Pink SRT8, I'm gonna let that slide once, and then I'm gonna kick you. Now, let's see if everyone has it Matte Pink this time. Why do you have a carbon hood? And why do you have a... I said matte pink, Pablo. I'm not trying to be, like, angry, but I need it. And this guy is getting out. Alright, no, that name isn't Get Green. That's not him. It's the other guy that I just kicked, which isn't here anymore. Alright, please be Matt this time, and if it is, then we can finally roll. That's... I think that's all Matt. Thank you so much! The memes will be paid. Yeah, organized racing, we want like a line of SRT8s just going along in a straight line here. They see this bit? Yeah. Don't... Okay, God. You know, this is like acceptable, yeah. This is good, this is good. This is good. Okay, now we can start killing each other. Knock down everybody. Just knock everybody down. I don't care anymore. What the fuck is it? Okay, anyway, I still don't care, though. Yeah, let all hell break loose. Let the SRT8s loose in the fields. There's one. There's two. There's one again, because I died. And 2 minus 1 is 1. What? Okay, that guy's actually playing well. He was aware of me. He was sentient. It's actually a very rare trait among asphalt players, as it turns out. Hello, Pablo. Goodbye, Pablo. I feel so bad for him. I've been yelling at him for the past 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, picture time. Hold on a minute. Yes! This is exactly what we wanted. Oh my god, look at that, chat! Look at that! Yeah, this is a CLK riot, yes. You thought we were friends? I mean, I am being friends. I'm just saying, like, by yelling, I don't mean I was actually mad at you. I'm just saying, like, that's just what, objectively, that's what it was. I'm not saying, okay, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so this is, I think this might give us a better, oh my god, the entire screen is SRT8s. The entire fucking, oh, just in shot, just in shot. Look at that, chat. This is our legacy. It's sort of racer best, but like, oh my god. Do we have any more shots like this? Any more? Ooh, that one's gotta be good. Wait, where are we? Oh, the tires are in it. Right, it should be fine here though. Where's the guy first? Yes, this. No, the tires are there again. Ooh, look at that! Look at all of that. Oh my god. Just an army of these things. This would be scary in real life, honestly. Like, you would have no idea what the fuck is going on and you'd just be scared. Oof. Ooh, look at that. And there's some dirty collision over there. Okay, we are out of shot range now. Okay. That was a good one. And I think I should actually end the stream very soon. In the sense that it's actually 1 minute till midnight. I just took screenshots, by the way, so you're gonna see some edits in the Discord server. Alright, let's do one last race. And then we're gonna wrap this up. What do you want to race with? What do you want to race with? And, yeah, this guy does want to join. Is everyone here new? Weren't you here? Like, some of you were here. Okay, private lobby rules apply, but you know what? The last one wasn't really a race. I'm gonna make it optional. Okay, thank you. Okay, he's in now. All good. Right. We're gonna do, what? F5 with same colors? I don't think we have 8 F5s in this chat. DSE10s? Alright, do we also paint that pink? Okay, I'm gonna make that a poll. Yes. Poll started. Go vote. Vote it. Vote now. Vote now. You have rights to vote. This is a democracy only this time. Rest of the times, 98% of the times, it's a fucking dictatorship. Because, well, who's running the channel? Green with yellow... Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. To pink is the majority, so that's what we shall do. Actually, I kind of like this paint, but okay. We shall part ways. Right, so... Step 1, this. Step 2, that. Step 3, here. Exactly here. Close, a bit closer to purple. Not here. No. Here. This up. This there. This back on. Same thing here. Actually, no. This is like a bit... Yeah, this. And Bob's your uncle. Nice. This is what you should do to race here. And then bring it here, and we're gonna have even more fun. Okay, there's one more space, so if anyone else wants a pink DSE tent in their garage, apparently it's this guy, you can join. Okay, don't tell me this is gonna be locked. Okay, never mind. Actually, it would also be quite funny if this guy remained in SRT8, actually. Like, that would also make a good shot, as long as you guys make way for this guy to go ahead. We're also going to change the maps, I think, to... I don't know. I mean, Osaka should do as usual, but let's do industrial. Yeah. Right. Oh, Cairo is what you want? Okay, nah, Cairo looks really bad after that volumetrics filter they added, which is actually just a piss yellow filter from Forza Horizon 5 Mexico. Oh, you're going? You're urgent? Alright, well, see ya, next time. Alright, let's go. Do we have... Okay, that's not matte, but I'll let it slide. I don't care. This isn't Racer Best combo. It's allowed to be stained. By the way, don't try to win the race. Just kill each other. Inflict maximum damage. That's my channel motto. To your ears, to your brain, just everything in general. Sort of like that. Just kill each other. You can slow down. You can even go the other way. Just make sure that nobody is left alive. Kill everyone. Okay, that's one down. That's two. Two is enough. Alright, that was the last race. Now, if you didn't get to join this lobby, don't be so upset. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow because I think we'll get to Legend League fairly easily. So this is the end of the stream, but we're gonna do the same thing again this time, actually earlier than this time tomorrow. Tune in if you can. It's Saturday for most people. And I'll see you next time. Okay, you can ask a question. The lobby's over, though. You didn't get it? Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't need to go to college tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I also have Monday off because I was rather good at planning my timetables. So I crammed all of my classes in 4 days, so I have essentially a 3-day weekend. How is Korean cuisine? It's very interesting. It is very diverse. There are many. We basically have. I mean, I don't think like. Yeah. So in most Western cultures, seaweed is just called seaweed, right? Because you don't actually, like, use it, like, I don't think it's used that often as a food source, which is, I think, which is why it's all, like, just everything is just called seaweed. Like, the only exception I can think of is kelp. We have, like, names for different types of seaweed, and we basically have a recipe for each and every one of them. And we have, yeah, we have a very diverse cuisine. You should probably, I mean, if you come to Korea as a tourist, you're actually gonna probably have a very good time. Because, I mean, people are mostly nice. Just don't encounter drunk folks on the subway at 11 p.m., although that's also really rare. You're gonna enjoy it. People are nice. The English isn't the best. Like, I'm just the odd one out of the bunch. Not everyone's English is this good. But you can probably communicate basic speech, mostly. And as a tourist, you don't have to worry about the dystopian education as a student, which is what I went through. But you're gonna have a good time, I think, as a tourist here. South Korea, obviously. North Korea is a prison. You go there, you can't get out. You can't even get in as a foreigner. Also, Get Green, what the fuck are you talking about? Please tell me you're at least over 13. And it's also at the end of the stream. Like, everyone remaining here, like the remaining 30-ish people here right now, are just here to listen to me yap with a pink DSE tent in the screen before I end the stream. All of that rhymes. Nice. You're over 13? Okay, got it. That immediately had me assuming you were like 7, though. So you should probably change your words there. I'm just saying. It'll make you look better elsewhere. Yapping is fun? Yes, indeed. Very, very much. I mean, you did say, Scribbles, we should, and I'm quoting, Scribbles, we should do a pee-pee and doo-doo invasion. That does sound like something a 7-year-old will say, okay? Like, don't blame me, that's what you said. Caps lock isn't tough. I mean, I press shift through the entire sentence. Because I want my types, I want my messages to take as much effort as screaming. Basically. I don't know why I just do that. Like, it makes me commit to the bit a bit more. Alright, I don't think I have that much to talk about this time. Yeah, what else do we have? Okay, this guy is screaming in the live chat. Number 1, that's a text channel, nobody can hear you. Number 2, that's my job! Why is it in pink? We just did a meme race for the memes. Last time you drew the Jesco... Wait, where was it? Is that in my server? I haven't actually checked. Okay, yeah, I saw that. It's like decent effort. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, there are definitely things that I'm seeing that you could improve on. But that's coming from a complete nerd who spent a good 13 years of his life drawing cars. So obviously I'm gonna spot something to improve on, mostly the wheels and just the proportions. I think you're using the lines itself, like you're tracing them instead of using perspectives on them. Like, you don't have to understand any of it. What I just said, you can ignore all of it, because that's the nerdy stuff. If you're just drawing this for fun, that's an excellent drawing. Like, if you're trying to get into this seriously, then I would teach you all of that. But you're probably not. So, that's good. Dark Hyper's also live. That about explains why I have half the viewers I just had. I mean, Hyper is a good streamer. He's probably a better streamer than I am. I'll let you guys decide on that, actually. You gotta go? Yeah, it's roughly... Yeah, it's about time that I wrap this thing up. Actually, before I go, the Cube guy. The guy on, last night's stream made an actual alt account in Asphalt Legends just to snipe me in Bronze 4. Yes, I'm gonna give you a community post. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. What's your channel? Why am I asking what's your channel? I literally have the option to check your channel right now. Let me get the screenshot. I think it's already buried somewhere deep. Never mind, it isn't. It's right here. I'm typing all that in, so yeah, you're gonna get it very soon. Alright, I've written the post, and it's live now. Well, it's not live, it's loading. It's live now. Yeah, and you're at 43 subscribers right now. Let me know how much you gain from that post. I don't know how much you'll gain, but you'll gain some, I think. Oh shit, you're right, it's almost 5 hours. I have no concept of time, by the way. And yeah, 4 to 5 hours of playtime is actually just casual on my side. 5 hours of stream is like normal, not casual. It does drain some energy from me, but I definitely enjoy doing it. That's why it drains my energy. Like, if I don't enjoy something, I literally just quit midway, and it doesn't actually drain as much energy as you think it would. And yeah, it is midnight. Yeah. You sent something in the car channel? Not yet. You're still typing it. Good stuff for me today. Yeah, the other account was really nice. What do you call it? Yeah, Platinum 1 I got to. On the second session on that account, fucking ever, I created the account yesterday. It's already in Plat 1. My main account is in Plat 2. This is ridiculous. Okay, I can see that you use perspective, although it's not like the type of like perspective I was talking about, but that's also like better. Yeah, that definitely makes it look a lot better. My only real feedback, if you want any, is that I would focus, like, I would put some more effort on the wheels. Make the wheels look a bit better, because, like, everything else is actually good. If the wheels were good, it'd look a lot better, trust me. It would look so much better with better wheels. It really would. I tried testing the difference. It makes a big difference. Like, I'm gonna send you the images in Discord, actually. Actually, you know what? Discord link, where's it gone? Fucking that. Yeah, so this is the Discord. This is the Discord that we're talking about. And I'm gonna send you some pictures. More specifically, this one picture that I have from like 2021. I mean, I've already been drawing for like a good chunk of like 8 years at this point, so it's obviously decent. But the point is, low effort wheels kind of kill drawings, because this drawing is actually really solid. Otherwise, it's the C8 Corvette. But the wheels are really low effort, and it kind of just ruins the thing. And I'm gonna find something with high details on wheels. I know I have it somewhere here. And actually, no, I have one on the... Yeah, I have this here as well. I just realized I don't have a lot of drawings that I even cared about the wheels in the first place. Which is mildly embarrassing. Okay, I found this one. Okay, there you go. I sent all of that in the Discord. Actually, do you guys want to see it on the stream as well? There are 27 of you left. I guess some of you, I mean, I guess for staying here for when I was typing along silently in a literal Discord server, I guess you do deserve a piece of the action. So what I was talking about is having low detail wheels really kill the drawing, and I have many examples, because when I'm designing a car, wheels are one of the bits that I care the least about. Like, I usually just put some generic 5 or 10 spokes and deal with it. I'm gonna add some images here on OBS, and I'm gonna find a drawing. I don't know if I can find where it actually is. I'm still finding it. It's gonna take a while. Okay, that one's gonna work. That one starts with somewhere here. I know it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's a really big image. Let me get this here on the screen. So this is a car design concept, like sort of like making the Ford GT a bit more futuristic. By the way, I drew this before the Mark IV Ford GT came out. Like before, like, I drew that before I knew that this thing existed, so it's actually like a completely original concept on my side. So this is what you have with bad wheels, and then with when you put more effort into the wheels, although this is an entirely different drawing, so it's kind of unfair. This is still like the only example I have, though, so I'm gonna send that here. Where is it? I'm gonna, hold on a minute, let me find it. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, this one's also colossal. Let me... Yeah, this is sort of what I mean. I mean, the car itself just has a lot more attention in it because it's a real car. But notice how the wheels would just make it look just a lot better. Like, if this thing had, like, these sort of, like, non-existent wheels, imagine how much worse it'd be. That's the point I was trying to make. Yeah, these are about it. Why do I not like mirrors? I just forget to draw them all the time. Yeah, good point. I just forget. It's not a big part of design in most cases. In cars like LaFerrari or like the Wyra, for example, I would draw them in because they actually serve a purpose there and look off without it. But in the LaFerrari 3D model that I made, I don't have the mirrors on it because, well, it was hard to make. Sort of like that, yeah. I just ignore some details that I personally find unnecessary. By the way, let me just show you some of my other drawings, because apparently I can just switch these images without adding an entire slide. Where's the best one gone? I think it's somewhere here. Should be. Oh yeah, there it is. What do you think? Look at this one. Like, I'm actually really proud of this one even right now. Even today. Look at that. So this was one of those other things that I put a lot of attention to. And yeah, this one doesn't have any mirrors either. But aside from that, let me just talk you through. This is the, I think it's a 1959 car, Chevrolet Bel Air. I drew that first and then I modified it. Chunkier tires, lowered. Like, I erased parts of the drawing and redrew it, so yes, I kind of modified a car in that sense. And the wheels are the ones that I cared the most about. If you look closely, I'm going to zoom this in, which is going to be awkward, but like, if you look at the wheels, there are these like bolts going into the wheels, right? You can see that they're reflecting inside the other side in the wheel. I did that on purpose. Like, those bolts are there to show that the wheels have sort of ray traced-ish reflections, which is basically just another way of saying I guess eyeballed it. And the actual drawing that I spent the most amount of time and effort on is not even a car, it's this thing. What do you think? Like, this one I will never be able to outperform. Like, this is probably the best drawing I'll ever do in my entire life. Because I do Blender now. Yeah, I don't draw as much anymore. Yeah, like, this is just flexing. Like, you can be proud of whatever you draw, because it doesn't matter. All you need to do is have fun drawing. That's literally all that matters. Like, don't be discouraged to draw from this, because that's not at all what I'm trying to do. I'm just proud of this one, and I just wanted to show you. And if you show me your drawings, I'm going to be proud of them as well. But, okay, so can I just say, like, the ridiculous attention to detail I have here. You see on, like, the right kneecap on this thing? Like, over here, you see the cogwheels. This is a frame from the Avengers movie, and I made sure that it has the same number of teeth on those cogwheels near the knees. I counted them. Sometimes people call me crazy, and they're probably right, because I do this shit for fun. This one took 2 weeks, 3 hours a day, so 42 hours on one drawing. I did a pencil sketch, and then I made it, like, clear with a liner, and then erased all the sketches, and then did the shading on top of it. So the lines are clear, and the shading is also good, quite good. I think, like, this bit over here, I don't think you can actually look at my mouse, but, like, on, like, the bit on the lower half of the thighs on this suit, that metallic texture actually turned out to be really, really nice, in my opinion. You're trash at drawing natural, but you're not bad at drawing mechanical things. Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I tried to draw Iron Man suits because I couldn't draw people for the life of God, and I wanted to, like, have that as a sort of middleman thing. So, if I can go from drawing cars to drawing Iron Man, maybe I can go from drawing Iron Man to drawing humans, and I failed. I'm just really bad at it. Alright, let me shrink this back down. No, that's the wrong one. Where the okay, there we go. I mean, we're not going to need this anywhere, but, you know, why not? So, yeah. That's about it for today. That's really it. I'm going to go sleep now. Wake up tomorrow with a good day ahead. I'm going to stream again. We're going to go to Legend League. If we don't get to Legend League tomorrow, it's okay. We're going to do it the day after that, too. I might actually be able to do 2 streams tomorrow, so I don't know, pretty much everyone in any time zone can participate, probably. I don't know. So, that's it. You can click off now. Actually, no. If you haven't clicked the like button, can I please ask you one last time? Alright, you can go now. Bye. Thank you.